All right. Let's get into the D-Tide. Let's start here. I think I want to do this first. Do I have... So that's an overlap. I think, well, I'm gonna copy this. Let's go to here. All right. We have other key flare regen. Let me grab this. Just see if we can do it with a less popular key flare regen thing. Yep. Gotta go this way.
すべての人々の未来に永遠の幸福を。
Alright. I think... I don't think I want to use this yet. Use some defense. 44.
ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥やしとなれ。
Use some shield.
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
Take some damage, not too bad. Mm-hmm.
エコー、指令を伝達。
頭を上げて、その喉を突き出せ。ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥やしとなれ。
チャーリー、指令に応答。
Alright. Fortunately, it looks like our lightnings are at the bottom of the deck.
私たちの邪魔は誰にもさせないよ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
帆を畳み、波を抑えよ。航路を正す。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
全体高度角を測定。
Hopefully, this kills him.
天体高度角を測定。
There we go. Alright. Took a bit of damage, but... Oh, we need to get rid of the sticky wax. Oh well, I'll do that later. Wax sigils.
私はいつでも大丈夫だよ。
Alright.
危ない。
ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥やしとなれ。
欲すればまず与えよ。
There we go. Fully shielded.
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
Mm-hmm. Do this.
私たちの邪魔は誰にもさせないよ。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
銀の鍵が 道を照らさんことを。
Alright, give it a
帆を畳み
vulnerable.
波を抑えよ。航路を正す。
Yeah, we can't go to Raging Waves. Unfortunate.
天体高度角を測定。
do some damage.
灰色の塵になるが
Nice.
天体高度角を測定。
さやと遊んでくれるの？
海図の間違いを正す。
Good. Alright. We don't have the key. So we need to go through these. Do we want to go to the shop or to this thing? Probably shop. Looks like we'll be able to come back to the shop later, actually, if we go this way. So maybe we hit up this. Bloody Pebble is quite good. I think we go ahead and take that.
Kenを確認。気圧計下降中。乗組員諸君、警戒を。まもなく暴風域に入ります。重心を調整。
I think this is better. So effectively gives us 98 health. This only gives us like 81 effective health, so
欲すればまず
海図の間
与えよ。
違いを正す。
better off with the health. All right. Can go ahead and rouse you, I think. I'll do that. Maybe I'm gonna wait and see how much stuff I have here.
私たちの邪魔は誰にもさせないよ。
頭を上げてその喉を突き
銀
出す。
の鍵が
Draw a
道を
bunch.
照らさんことを。
Good. We can get her
抵抗しないで。
enough. I'm debating. I might use this to get shield. We can get plenty of shield to prevent damage. We will get some shield from her exalt though, so we might not need to do it.
弱すぎる。 狙いはもうお前に定められている。
帆を畳み、波を抑えよ。航路を正す。
Alright.
天体高度角を測定。
We
逃げられるという幻想
海図の間
は
違いを正す。
傷つけることなかれ。
Alright. Unfortunate that we didn't kill this guy.
争いなど。
This should kill him. We can definitely get more than enough shield just by using this. But we might be
狙い
better
は
off
もうお前に
healing
定められ
instead.
ている。
Depends.
ひざまずき
Strength
エポヤンスの
reduction.
肥やしとなれ。
Let's rouse you.
永遠にここにとどまれ。
and see. Might be able to get enough. This will get how much strength reduction? 200. So this will reduce the damage quite a bit.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。
Yeah, I think we're just going to
銀の
use
鍵
the
が
healing instead
道を
of
照らさんことを。
using his skill thing. All right, nice. We got Viscera. Perfect.
私たちの邪魔は誰にもさせないよ。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
We can do Raging Waves here. Also use this.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
天体高度角を測定。チャーリ
Wasn't that
ー
much
指令に応答。
damage. Unfortunate.
重心を調整。
This should reduce his
灰
damage
色
by a
の
lot,
塵
though.
になるが。
Yeah. He's doing nothing now. Perfect.
「頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。
Probably just gonna use Tranquil Seas. Let's see
欲
what
すれば
we
ま
can
ず
first, though.
与えよ。
エコー指令を伝達。チャーリー指令に応答。
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
Nice. I'm gonna wait to do those till next turn. When I'm actually gonna be doing some damage. So we'll just chill, we're only taking one.
船を守れ。
Alright. Get some insights. Go ahead and consume our embryo.
子羊たちよ、神の慈悲に救われたまえ。
We're not really taking damage here, so let's go ahead and draw.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Draw some more. We would really like to get our what's it called? Our viscera. If I just keep my whole hand and discard it, that'll increase my chances. Maybe like a 50% chance of hitting viscera. A little less than that.
波を抑えよ。
Less than 50.
航路を正す。
And we did not hit it. Unfortunate. You don't have to do
エポヤンスの
damage
肥や
this
しと
turn.
な
We
る。
can wait. We're not taking any damage.
頭を上げて
So
その喉を突き出せ。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
殺すことなかれ。
船体バランス確認。
alright.
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
Sort of chill. Really want to wait to do our damage till we have Viscera. There we go. We got our Viscera. Great. Insight.
エコー指令を伝達。 エコー指令を伝達。
Let's do that. We could do this for 600 shield. I think we are going to go to tentacle stance here. Alright, we're just going to
私たちの
Viscera.
邪魔は誰にもさせないよ。
That'll get me enough to be able to exalt. Hey, tubers. How you doing?
抵抗しないで。
We'll do that. We
帆を
exalt.
畳み波を抑えよ。航路を正す。
Alright. Let's blast
天
him.
体高度角を測定。
Blast
天
him
体高度
again.
角を測定。
Ooh, that was pretty close.
海図の間違いを正す。海図の間違いを正す。
I don't think this will do enough damage to kill them.
この辺かな。
Let's go ahead and use this. Oh, it's so close.
私は嵐に屈しない。
Darn, that was very close. It's alright, we can
ひざまずき
sort
エ
of
ポヤ
prep
ンス
for our
の
next
肥やしと
battle.
なれ。頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。
There we go. Should have used that before. I didn't think we were going to kill him with that one, but we did. Alright, one-way path. Let's go bones first. Agate is good. We'll take it.
剣を確認。気圧計下降中。乗組員諸君、警戒を。まもなく暴風域に入ります。
遊んでくれるの？
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。
傷つけることなかれ。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとな
Not taking so much that I want to
チャーリー、
use
指令に応答。
any
れ。五感を
freeze
捧げ
we'll see
永
here.
遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
Let's take our 300. All right. This is looking decent, so I'm gonna go ahead and
銀の鍵が
see if we can draw into
道を照ら
Viscera.
さんことを。
Did not. It is in the bottom of our deck, unfortunately. Can use this
重心を調整。
and then discard again. Can actually use this as well to get some strength. Alright. Now this should
帆を
draw us
畳み
into
波を
this
抑えよ。
round.
航路を正す。
Perfect. Let's draw again.
私たちの邪魔は誰にもさせないよ。
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
Go to Raging Waves.
天体高度角を測定。天体高度角を測定。
Alright. This should kill one of
灰
them.
色の塵になるが
Nice.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Think.
海
We're
図
not
の
gonna
間
take any
違いを
damage
正
here,
す。
so
チャーリー、指令に応答。
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
let's just chill. No, he's gonna die to bleed. We'll be fine. And we're not taking any damage. Awesome. Alright. Go here. Yeah, there's a good chance we'll be below. This is also good. Iron Lock's not bad. This is pretty good. We're gonna take the Rabbit's Foot. I'm actually gonna upgrade it. That's quite good. Alright, boss is here. See if we can get any other upgrades
すべ
before
て
we
の
go
人
there.
々の未
We are
来に
looking pretty
永
good
遠
though.
の幸福を。
I will say. Alright, we're likely just going to go defensive this turn. Get ready for the next one.
頭を上げて
エコ
その喉を
指
突
令を伝
き出せ。
達。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしと
海図の
なる。
間違いを正す。
How much shield is this? It's enough that we won't need to use Tranquil Sea if we do this, so
これが新しい世界の始まり。
let's not use our Tranquil Sea yet. There we go. It's looking good. Alright. We will Viscera.
私たちの邪魔は誰にもさせないよ。
And we're gonna Pure
銀の
White.
鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Oh. That double cast. Because we had used her Exalt. Oops. Well, good and bad things about that.
戦隊バランス確認。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
I think unfortunately we skipped over a Viscera by doing that.
砲畳
A little bit too bad.
波を
But
抑えよ。航路を正す。
I think we will be pretty good here. We have 3 lightnings that are all very cheap.
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥や
エコ
しとなる。
指令を伝達。
Let's go to Raging Waves.
天体高度角を測定。天体高度角を測定。チャーリー指令に応答。海図の間違いを正す。チャーリー指令に応答。
There we go. That wasn't so bad. Alright. We got the keys. Got the tunnel. Go through. Our home. Using Key Flare Rouse gets us some strength. We get trauma. Ooh, Rite of Spring is actually pretty good. I think I'm gonna just take Rite of Spring. And then we'll look to upgrade something if we can. Though we don't have any relic slots and we don't have enough money to upgrade. If we sacked, well, we can't sack 800 HP because we don't have 800 HP, so that's not happening. Well, we tried. Nothing we can do here, so we'll just go with what we got.
覚悟はいいか、獲物ども。
Alright. I think I'd prefer
Echo,
to
指令を
not
伝達。
go ham on our
永
first
遠
turn.
にここにと
So
どまれ。
殺すことなか
let's
れ。
go a bit defensive here.
チャーリー指令に
There
応
we
答。
go. Alright. We wait a turn.
熱々のラ
That's looking better.
ム。私たちの邪魔は
These are
誰にもさせないよ。
Viscera.
銀の鍵が
Pure White.
道を照らさんことを。
We'll consume the embryo.
子羊たちよ、神の慈悲に救われたまえ。
砲
Use
畳
this again.
波を
Drop
抑えよ。
more.
航路を正す。
Alright. We can't go to Raging Waves, so that won't be an option. What do we want to do here? I'm gonna go ahead and heal with this. That'll give her more corrosion. It's
天体
lightning.
高度角を測定。天体高度角を測定。チャーリー指令に応答。海図の間違いを正す。
Use this.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
I don't want to save this for next turn. She might have like a multi-attack. So I think we'll just
天
use our
体高度
lightning.
角を測定。
gives us some more embryo fusion, or we can go for some more damage.
五感を捧げ永遠に信念の中で反省するがいい。
我慢してね。
Go ahead and use this to draw. Might should use that first, and we'll draw.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ひざまずき
Reduction.
エポヤンスの肥やしとなれ。
Keep drawing into shock, which reduces our strength when we draw it, which is really annoying. But let's actually rouse you.
船を正しい航路へと導く。
Give you
エコ
weakness.
指令を伝達。船体バランス確認。海図の間違いを正す。
Mm-hmm.
殺すことなかれ。
Can't go to Tranquil Sea here, so it's going to be quite a bit of damage. We can reduce the strength by 300, so that would be all right. Might just take the damage here, though. I prefer to save this for when we're doing Viscera and we have a multi-attack. I think she's likely to do a multi-attack this turn. Yeah, there we go. That's what I figured would happen. So, let's go ahead and
私たちの邪
Viscera.
魔は誰にもさせないよ。
Gaunt.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。
We're gonna go to Raging Waves.
灰色の塵になるが。
There we go. That reduces the damage by quite a bit.
帆を畳み、波を抑え
Not
よ。
safe yet,
航
though.
路を正す。
She already has weakness, so giving more weakness isn't gonna do much there.
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。
チャーリー、指令に応答。
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
Might have to redo this turn.
天体高度角を測定。
Perhaps I went to Raging Waves too aggressively there. Alright.
覚悟はいいか。獲物ども。
let's do that
私たちの
again.
邪魔は誰にもさせないよ。
Still want to use Gaunt
頭
Lords.
を上げてその喉を
Actually,
突
I
き
should
出
use
す。
this.
ひざまずき
Good amount of
エ
strength
ポヤンスの
reduction.
肥やしとなれ。
帆を畳み、波を抑えよ。航路を正す。
弱すぎる。逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
Alright. Do the
灰
strength
色の
reduction
塵
here.
になるが。
There we go. Now we can Tranquil Sea and we're not taking damage. It's much better.
海図の間違いを正す。
That is a big hit.
熱い吐息を感じて。
She is doing some retaliation. So we don't want to be attacking this turn,
エコー、指令を伝達。
ideally.
重心を調
Especially
整。
not with lightnings.
銀の鍵が
Draw.
道を照らさんことを。
Alright. Draw
帆
some
を畳み、
more.
波を抑えよ。航
Need
路
to
を
find
正す。
some things to reduce her strength more. There we
ひ
go.
ざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなれ。
Now we're looking a little better.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Don't really want to strike her with these things, unfortunately. So we are just going to chill. We are not dying. It's the overall goal.
熱々のラ
Alright. She's not attacking us this turn. We can go for damage.
私たちの邪魔は誰にもさせないよ。
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
Use some healing.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
天体高度確を測定。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。
Yeah. Alright.
天体高度確を測定。
Switches to rouse.
チャーリー指令に応答。チャーリー指令に応答。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
痛くて気持ちいい。
She's threatening like 3,000 damage. Almost. Alright, we're likely gonna have to use this. Use both of those. Gets us some reduction at least. We want to try to exalt with him this turn if we can.
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。
Let's draw some
銀の
cards.
鍵が道を照らさんことを。
We didn't draw any cards for him. That's unfortunate.
チャーリー指令に応答。
It's more we didn't draw
エコー
any
指令を伝達。
strength
抵抗しないで。
reduction. Oh, great. I need to not strike her. She gets frenzy for each time I strike her. Okay. That'll make for way too much damage.
すべての人々の未来
at
に
all.
永遠の幸福を。
弱すぎる。
Alright. We're so close to being able to exalt with. Oh wait, we did use these. That's right. I could use one of these to draw more first, actually. Let's do that. And now we
銀の鍵
now
が
that gives us even more
道を
cards
照
to
らさんこ
draw.
とを。
Alright.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。ひざまずき
There we go.
エポヤ
Now
ンス
she's
の
not
肥
doing
やしと
damage.
なる。
Now we can hit her.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Let's get rid of these. Or that one at least.
殺すことなかれ。
Oh, what? Why did her damage all of a sudden spike up if she was doing nothing? And then it went up? The heck? I should have stopped when she was doing no damage. I'm gonna go back and see what the heck happened there.
覚悟はいいか、獲物ども。ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。
Yeah, here she's doing like no
ひ
damage.
ざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしと
But
な
then
る。
when I used this, her damage went up.
殺すことなかれ。
So maybe we just chill? Can we do this?
狙いはもうお前に定められてい
Now we
る。
just chill. I don't want to risk her. I don't know why her damage changed so much.
しょ
When using symptom cards. Oh, okay. So when we use a symptom card, it like we used this, it changed her her aggression. That's why. Okay. Reading's important. Go ahead and
銀の鍵
discard
が
and draw.
道を照らさんことを。
Saving this for when she's prepping a big attack. Think I would rather feed you.
降伏なさい。チャーリー、指令に応答。
Not have
砲を
my
畳み、
future
波を抑えよ。
hands
航路を正
clogged
す。
with pilots.
エコー、指令を伝達。
Not found. Or Viscera's right on top of our deck, pretty much. So I think
エコー、
I would
指令を伝達。
prefer to dual damage this turn, but seems like that's not going to happen.
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
All right.
チャーリー、指令に応答。
We'll use this for some shields.
我慢してね。
神の戒めを愛せ。
Let's see. We can find another symptom in our deck here.
私たちの邪魔は誰にもさせないよ。
I'm not going to use one of these that
ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥
makes
や
us
しと
take
な
more
る。
銀の鍵が
damage.
道を照らさんことを。
Oh my god. Where's our shock or trauma or any of these that don't cause us to take damage? Alright, well.
狙いはもうお前に定められている灰色の塵になる。
Alright, now we're not taking damage at least, so we
狙
don't
い
have to
は
worry
も
about
う
playing
お前
another,
に定められている。
エコー、
another
指令を
thing.
伝達。チャーリー、指令に応答。
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
I don't think I'm going to lightning this turn. We're not going to get a Viscera for a while. Maybe we'll use
天
one
体
of
高
them.
度角を測定。海図の間違いを正す。チャーリー、指令に応答。
Alright. She's at half, but we are very low. Does this change your stuff at all? It does change it. Made it way worse.
子羊たちよ、神の慈悲に救われたまえ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
5x, yeah. We might need to go back
頭
and
を上げて
redo
その
his
喉を突き
thing
出す。
so that we have
ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
this is looking
砲を畳み、
really rough.
波を抑えよ。航路を正す。
We need his exalt strength reduction for this turn. Yeah, we're going back in time. We gotta
私はいつで
deal
も
with
大丈夫だ
this,
よ。
this turn properly. We are still going to Viscera here.
私たちの邪魔は誰にもさせないよ。
ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
Let's use one of these to draw.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Draw
銀の
again.
鍵が道を照らさんことを。
There we go. Shock. That was not exactly what we wanted. I don't think we... I guess
Echo,
we can...
指令を伝達。
Oh no, that won't get us enough to draw. And we will just straight up die. Alright. That doesn't work either.
剣を確認。気圧計下降中。乗組員諸君、警戒を。間もなく暴風域に入ります。
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
私たちの邪魔は誰にもさせないよ。
When I used one of these to draw, that changed her stance, but that's still a ton of
ひざま
damage.
ずき、エポヤンスの肥やしとなれ。
エコー、指令を伝達。
ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥やしとなれ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Yeah, I don't have a way to keep her from doing a ridiculous amount of damage beyond using his exalt. This is even worse than we had before. And then next turn she's going to do another big exalt, so I need to basically exalt with him to prevent damage
覚悟はいいか、獲物ども。
this turn, and then I need to exalt with him again next turn. Which that is rough. All right. Well,
欲すればま
here
ず
we do
与
this.
えよ。
This gives us a big
神の
shield.
戒めを愛せ。
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
私たちの邪魔は誰にもさせないよ。
Can use this for some reduction as well.
ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥やしとなれ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
I'm gonna have to do like everything I
天体高
can
打角を測定。
just to
狙いはも
not die
うお前に
next
定められ
turn.
ている。
指令に応答。
We're safe this turn,
五感を捧げ、
albeit
永
just
遠に
barely,
深
but
淵の
we're
中で
safe.
反省するんだよ。
All right,
欲しいの？
now the big turn. We have all our tools though, so consume this.
子羊たちよ、
Gets us
神
some
の慈悲
shield.
に救われたまえ。
She already has weakness on her. You can draw.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
エコー、指令を伝達。
That's better.
灰色の血になるが。
All right. We are within the
チャーリ
range
ー、指令に応答。
of being able to live. There we go.
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
Does she? She's gonna get a bunch of counter, so we won't want to hit her next turn. All right.
天体高打角を測定。
感じちゃ
ひざまずき、エポヤンスの
海図の間
肥やし
違いを
となれ
正。す。チャーリー、指令に応答。
We actually, let's see. This would have been like 550 damage. I don't know if we needed to use our tentacle stance this turn, but we'll see.
う。熱い吐息を感じて。
We don't want to be hitting her this turn because she will do a ton of damage to us if we do.
頭を上げてその
Do you
喉
want
を
to
突き出
reduce her
す
strength, though?
狙いはもうお前に定められている
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
More strength
ひざまず
reduction.
きエポヤンスの肥やしとなれ
傷つけることなかれ。
帆を畳み
Draw.
波を抑えよ。航路を正す。
She already has weakness. Heal, but that does not quite get us enough to survive.
エコー指令を
Oh,
伝達。
maybe if I had... Oh, if I had done that... Okay, we can redo this turn.
私はいつでも大丈夫だよ。
Get our
頭を
dodge
上げてその喉を突き出す
reduction.
狙いはもうお前に定められている
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Gets us this. There we go. All right. Now,
これが新しい世界の始まり。
that gets us some shield.
ひざまず
Strength
き
reduction.
エポヤンスの肥やしとなれ
帆を畳み波を抑えよ。航路を正す。エコー指令を伝達。チャーリー指令に応答。エコー指令を伝達。
All right. We live.
私は嵐に屈
One
しない。
step at a time. Alright, she's not attacking this turn. This is our chance to go big. It's raging waves.
逃げられるという幻想
Draw
は
some
銀の鍵
cards.
が道を照らさんことを
Nice, we got Viscera, perfect. Use this.
私たちの
Viscera.
邪魔は誰にもさせないよ。
狙いはもうお前に定められている
天体高打角を測定。天体高打角を測定。
No, we don't have a way to make her vulnerable this turn, do we? Maybe if I...
エコー指令を伝達。
Is there a way I could have made her vulnerable? Doesn't look like it.
狙いはもうお前に定められている
That would kill us. Not enough, unfortunately. All right, well. Maybe we can force
我
enough
慢
damage
して
here.
ね。
We don't need to focus on anything, but we just have to try to kill her this turn.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Let's make her vulnerable.
帆を畳み波を抑えよ。航路を正す。
All right, we go full in on damage.
天体高打角を測定。チャーリー指令に応答。
I don't know if it's going to be enough.
ひざまずきエポヤン
天
スの
体高打
肥やしとな
角を測定。
れ五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するが
Try
い
that
い
again. Could at least exalt with him, but yeah, this is looking rough since we don't have another Viscera. We do have
すべての
Tranquil
人々の
Sea this
未来
turn.
に
We could
永
try
遠
to
の幸
survive
福を
the attack.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す
Try to find her the lowest damage
ひざまずき
attack
エ
here.
ポヤンスの肥やしとなれ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
All right, that might be able to do it.
灰色の塵になるが。
There we go. All right.
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。逃げられるという幻想
We
は
don't
捨
take
てろ。
damage this turn. Gives us one more turn to try to get enough to
欲しい
kill
の
her. I think we're gonna get it. All right. Let's draw first.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
This gives her vulnerable. Let's draw again.
帆を畳み波を抑えよ。航路を正す。
All right. Are these going to be enough to kill her? Can heal. I'll just give us arithmetica.
感じちゃ
天体高度角を測定。
Oh, it was enough. Alrighty. Whew, we did it.
貴重な経験を得られました。公開に
Alert 5 complete on that. Alright, next one. Oops. I used my, I didn't realize I was using that. I will have to adjust this team. Let's see, that was D-Zone one, so... I guess... Switch to a different key flare. We want hand size as well, so it's probably just going to be this or this. All right. I don't really care about strength. That's also, yeah, we want the hand size, so I think it's going to be this one. All right, let's see if we can make this work.
さあ、商品を並べましょうか。
Let's just give us a bunch of counter when we rouse.
いけ。いい加減にして。
All right, I'm going to take a big hit
私
on the
の
first
愛を受け
turn.
取って。逃げない。抗うことなかれ。あれいいよ。
That's not fantastic start there. We will
未来はすぐそこにあります。
even if I rouse here, I could rouse her, but that's not going to give me enough to be able to exalt. Yeah, that doesn't remove enough bleed. Man, I don't know if we're going to be able to, like, that initial draw on this one was just not good enough. Yeah, this isn't going to get us there.
これが存在の証。
Oh, actually, maybe it will.
甘美な死を飲み干して。
Yep, we're alive. Alright. That was enough.
予想外の展開です。
Jesus, man. This thing's just hammering us.
果てない首でその要望を示せ。
See if we can get weakness. Nope. No such luck.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
What can we do here? How much do you need? You need still quite a bit.
壊れちゃう。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
はあ。
I might get more shield, health, anything. Oh, I mean, here's some shield. I guess I need to actually
ごめんな
feed
さ
you
い。
an
ここの
embryo.
日差しはドブネズミみたいな私にとって眩しすぎる
I
の。
think we're gonna need to duplicate that defense.
苗木よ。大きく育ちなさい。
Just trying to survive.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
果てない首でその要望を示せ。
All right.
壊れちゃう。壊れちゃう。
Let's get us
銀
more
の鍵が
shield.
道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
We're getting close to surviving here. We're okay. We have enough.
はあ。
思う存分痛めつけて。
Jesus, we can't use our guiding strings. That's so sad. Yeah, because let's see. Actually, we could use one guiding strings. We have to build up some guiding strings, otherwise this thing will never die. That's not good. Didn't draw any of our actual cards. We can pull down that and exalt, but I don't think that's really going to help us. Oh, I guess we can now. We have some. So we do go to the ultra round here.
壊れちゃう。
All right.
未来はすぐそこにあります。
Let's keep them vulnerable.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
Alright, go to the ultra space. God, this is
銀
just
の鍵が道を照らさんことを
ridiculous.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
We can't even,
気をつけ。運命の糸
well,
車が
we're
動き
gonna be
始めまし
alive,
た。運命の
but
糸
we can't
車
even
が動
use
き
our
始め
looms
まし
from
た。
this because we don't have enough health. Need to get you to exalt
運
range
命
here.
の糸は垂らされたままです。
May have to use a different squad for this. This is feeling rough.
果てない首でその要望を示せ。
Can we get draw a card? You're already weak, so weakness isn't going to do anything.
はあ。
Okay, that might get us there.
私の愛を受け取って。
All right, big heal.
甘美な死を飲み干して。
There we go. Now we can use some of these, I guess. Also use
銀の
this.
鍵が道を照らさんことを
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
All right,
行け。
we're starting to stabilize a little bit.
予想外の展開です。
Oh, I'm not sure it'll be enough. How close are you? All right, so just this should get you
いい
there.
加減にして。
Think we duplicate the fate binding.
苗木よ。大きく育ちなさい。 未来はすぐそこにあります。
All right, still alive.
私に任せて。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Maybe actually better off. I think we might be better off
ごめんなさい
rousing.
ここの日差しはドブネズミみたいな私にとって
無限の糸の
眩し
中にて
すぎるの。
ただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。
Because this allows us to pull. Oh, we have 2,000. Never mind. Oh, I can't cancel this. Okay. Well, we can redo the turn if we need to.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を
All
下
right.
す。はあ。運命の糸車が動き始めました。気をつけて。運命の糸車が動き始めました。 ちょうど運命の糸車が動き始めました。
It's
果てない首で
close.
その要望を示せ。
We don't have weakness on him yet.
はあ。未来はすぐそこにあります。
All right.
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Yeah, we just sort of need to set up. I think it's
こ
worth
れ
it
が
to do
存在
this.
の運命の
Just
糸
us.
車が動き始めました。
That kills him. I should have used my embryo stuff. We definitely need this. We're gonna be below 25 HP a lot. Let's heal and get rid of that. Alright, one fight down.
戦いが始まりました。あなたが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか？
This is a bit better
それ
start.
とも運命に身を
we have the
任せる
ultra space.
脇役ですか？
Do we even have... I don't know that we want to go to the ultra space here. No, we might just need to. Every time we use something, he's changing his stance. We gotta be a little bit careful. Fragile and weakness. We don't really want that. We'll have a chance to do some more stuff here. This is probably the best if he does the hysteric bite. It's a lot of damage, but that'll likely be the best option. We're gonna want to get her round.
無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。思う存分痛めつけて。
Heavy blow. Start bite. The next one, it'll switch to healing for him. Healing's not that bad for us if he's healing. Because he's at full health anyway. Alright, I think that's good. We take that damage. We need to just not let them dispel debuffs. Will be our key. Yeah, so this one's counter. You get temporary counter, that doesn't matter. So this will be the ideal one. We want him to get temporary counter. So if we play, I think, 3 more cards, it'll cycle back to that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. So counter's pretty fine by us. Let's go ahead and use this healing. First.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
And then we pull down the one that we just got here. Exalt. Exalt you. Take the card draw. Alright. We need to use these first. Exalt you. Get this. Get our stacks of bloom going. It's fun.
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
That's less good.
いい加減にして。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Oh, he's so close to dead. We can try for something here. Oh, well, this should get us enough to be able to cast this 300. We should be able to survive. Lowest arithmetica cost. That should get us some 0 costs, which we should. I think this can win us the game. So, who do we want to give? I guess we give.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Yeah, so I think this can potentially kill.
There we go.
All right. Kaleidoscope is fantastic. We need more damage amp. The doctor's case is also good. Let's first to do this. Preserved butterfly. Now we're going to destroy this. Get some healing. All right. We have 90. So we could sack some HP though to get 120, which would allow us to get both of these. I think that might be worth actually. Since we have her prepped for Exalt. I think just getting the improved damage.
戦いが始まりました。あなたが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか？それとも運命に身を任せる脇役ですか？
We can't go to the ultra round this turn, so we need to survive. It's a lot of damage to try to survive.
思う存分痛めつけて。私の愛を受け取って。甘美な死を飲み干して。
It's like they're doing more damage than our entire health bar on turn 1. And we don't have... I can get another 116 shield, but that'll still have us be 100 short. That's ridiculous. That's some damage. I guess we really needed a better prep for turn 1. Sure. We can pull down this. Is there anything that we'll be able to do? We pretty much have to devour this. If we had been like a little bit lower on HP, we actually would have been slightly better off because it would have triggered this. We would have had more. I don't think there's anything really we can do. Maybe actually, if we rouse somebody, can we?
商品を並べましょうか。冗談。抗うことなかれ。逃げない。甘美な死を飲み干して。私の愛を受け取って。
No, we can't. It doesn't look like we can rouse without playing all those cards.
もしか
I
っ
don't
たら
think
子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。
I don't think there's a way for us to get this. We needed like 10 less or no, 25%. So we needed like 100 less HP or something like that. We need to be at like what is 25% of 1900? It's almost it's a little under 400, so or 500 would be about 25. So yeah, it'd be like 450 or something we would have to be at in order to trigger the this thing. And I just really needed to prep better, I guess, for this guy. If I hadn't sacked that HP to buy both relics, we would have survived the first turn. I just was not expecting that much damage. I was figuring our healing would be enough. But that does not seem to be the case.
気をつけて。行け。 逃げない。
Yeah, we're just short here. I think even if we roused her, we wouldn't have enough. We need to be able to do it.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままで
We're
す。
gonna be just short. We are like 40 HP short of being able to survive. Yeah, I don't think there's a world
もしかったら
that
子孫
survives
繁栄
this.
の材料をちょうだいね。
I think we can play out a bunch of different scenarios, but I don't think it's gonna work either way. I need to like go back to before this battle and not take not take the doctor's case or whatever. So I might need to redo all 3 battles now. That's unfortunate. 40 HP. Death by 40 HP. That's sad. All right. Try one more thing. Definitely need to do this.
私の愛を受け取って。行け。
Yeah.
逃げない。
Yeah, that does nothing. All right.
誤りは修正せねばなりません。捕虜になったらどんなに
Wonder. Yeah, neither of these do that much for us. The second guy wasn't that bad. The first guy was rough. All right, let's try this again. I think it's doable. I just need to go into the last boss with more HP than I had there. It sucks we had good relics
ご
too.
めんなさい。ここの日差しはドブネズミみたいな私にとって眩しすぎるの。気をつけて。優しくしてよ。
未来はすぐそこにあります。
私に任せて。
予想外の展開です。
ちょうだい。
know that.
さあ
Last time we were able to actually get her to enough to be able to exalt. That doesn't seem to be the case here. Might have to do something a little bit different.
さあ商品を並べましょうか。ちょうだい。気をつけて。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
You know what?
戦いが始まりました。あなたが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか、それとも運命に身を任せる脇役ですか。
That should be able to get us to survive. I don't know if it's worth pulling this down. I'll also check here. Let's see.
果てない首でその要望を示せ。
Might be able to get a weakness. Nope, no weakness. Alright.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判
Get
決
this
を
in the
下す。
shield to survive.
はあ逃げないで。
Alright. It's gonna be a bunch of damage.
予想外の展開です。
I think we're going to rouse you.
はあ思う存分痛めつけて。
There we go.
甘美な死を飲み干して。
That is not enough to survive. So we need to. Oh.
はあ
Alright. Weakness.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
There we go.
誤りは修正せねばなりません。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
We need to get to the point of exalting with her, ideally. I don't know that we'll be able to do that, though.
気をつけてね。
It's just like a battle for survival. Alright.
未来はすぐそこにあります。
Shield. We can fully shield if we want.
気をつけて。
Let's first do these. These are free. This is
銀の
also.
鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は
Okay, well,
垂
we
ら
have
され
enough
た
shield
まま
now.
です。
That's better. Bunch of guiding strings, all right. Let's see what we get
果
here
てない
first.
首でその要望を
We're
示せ
likely just going to have to... weakness is good. Alright. You only need 10 more, so if we use another fates...
未来はすぐそこにあります。
Now... consume this.
甘美な死を飲み干して
Gets us healing and enough shield to survive. Alright. Looking better. How close are you? Pretty close.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
We pull down something. It's a little bit of a problem. Maybe we can't do that this turn. Might need to redo this turn.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら
Oh, that does get us there.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに
Maybe we
破
can do
壊
it.、
ここに判決を下す。
はあ
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
はあ
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
ちょうだい
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Alright. We're not taking that much damage. Get a little bit more prep
予想
for
外
the
の
next
展開
one.
です。
This is almost dead. We can probably just use our posse here and then get them. So let's go ahead and do this. Like to get some, prep work done
銀の
here.
鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸
There we
は
go.
垂らされたままです。
Alright, we got some exalts prepped. Both of these are really good. Let's take Serpent's Husk though. Malignant Child. No, we're gonna remove Skull Reaver.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね
Alright, we want him to do the healing one this turn, ideally. Though we do have our exalt stuff here, so
ちょっと乱暴すぎる
we
か
might
しら
just be able to
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
私の愛を
yeah,
受け
we
取っ
just
て
do that. Alright. Let's exalt you.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに破壊、ここに判決を下す。
Exalt
果てない
you.
首でその要望を示せ
I'll take the Arithmetica. We got some more expensive cards this time that we need to use, so
苗木よ大きく育ちな
let's
さい
go ahead and duplicate our Eternal Loom.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
壊れちゃう
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
ちょっと乱
運
暴すぎ
命の
るかしら
糸車が動き始めました。
は
Nice
あ
meeting.
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
What's up? He's healing.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Embryo fusion.
ちょっと乱暴
運
すぎる
命の
かしら。
糸車が動き始めました。
Well, turn 1 phased him. Healing this turn, that's fine by
運命
us.
の糸は
Or
垂ら
doing
され
other
た
things.
ま
We
まで
want him
す。
to do the counter one ideally. So,
こう
implantation,
Kimochi.
counter. All right, perfect. So we don't play any more cards. Just chill. All right, this is already going much better than last time.
気をつけて。
Looks like you don't change your stuff regardless this time. Let's rouse you.
無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Use both of
未来は
these.
すぐそこにあります。 これが存在の証。
All right. We'll take some damage this turn, but then we got embryos. We can heal up afterwards. And then let's feed you an embryo. Pull down Eternal Loom.
こ
Exalt.
こに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判
Should be
決
able
を
to kill
下
him
す。
this turn. Do it.
ちょう
Strike.
ど運命の糸車が動き始めました。
思う存分
運
痛め。
命の糸車が動き始めました。
Sort of need to heal with you. So I guess we're gonna just do this.
甘美な死を飲み干して。
We'll use this.
こう。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
All right. None of these are really good for us, but we'll take the one that does something at least. None of these are helpful. Guess Rabbit's Paw. Fail. I think we just get rid of this. Alright, we got a lot more health going into the final battle. Our stuff isn't quite as good in terms of damage, but
もしかったら
I think
子
we have
孫
a lot
繁
better
栄の材料を
survivability,
ちょうだいね。
at least.
果てない首でその要望を示せ。
Can we go to the ultra round this turn? Looks like it. Let's get
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたま
Do
ま
we
です。
want to go to the ultra round this turn though? It's potentially a better question.
私の愛を受け取って。
If we could rouse her, that would be
さあ、優しくして。気をつけてね。
ideal. Alright, well, we go to the ultra space. I think we're just going to duplicate the Fate's Binding.
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
This way, take less damage.
壊れちゃう。いけ。はあ。はあ。
未来はすぐそこにあります。未来はすぐそこにあ
There we
りま
go.
す。
Now we're not taking too much damage. Cost us our ultra round, but
誤りは
It's alright.
修正せねばなりません。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
At
運
least
命
we're
の
not
糸は垂らさ
super
れた
low
まま
at
で
the
す。
end of turn 1.
壊れちゃ
It's gonna go away anyway.
ちょ
I'm gonna go ahead and just give you more turns of
ちょっと
weakness.
乱暴すぎるかしら。
Alright. I do want to rouse Arachne.
予想外の展開です。
Let's go ahead and do that. He's not attacking us
無
this
限
turn,
の糸の中に
so
て
we
ただ
can
一つの
go
奇
all
跡
out.
を織りなす。ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
果てない首でその要望を示せ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Alright.
はあ、
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Let's see. God, that's so close. Um,
運命の糸車が動き始めま
I
し
think
た。
I might just feed this to you. We
苗木よ、大きく育ち
use
なさい。
some of these.
これが存在の
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Cost us some HP here, but
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
これが存在の
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
oh, we did a little bit of damage. Might have to redo that turn just because. Oof. Yeah. Might need to save our Exalt and stuff for this turn. That's a ton of damage. We don't really have any strength reduction with this team. For each unblocked hit, shuffle wound. Per prayer. What did so
さあ、
gain
商
some
品を並べましょうか。
how do we there's no way to reduce the amount of prayer. Reducing damage by 1 stack. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way for us to reduce the amount of prayer
思う存分痛
that they get. Rouse.
無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。
Use all of our stuff this turn.
これが存在の証。
I think that is just sort of the way we will go. Guess we can use this turn.
果てない首でその要望を示せ。
Weakness. Might need it. Well, I guess they're gonna not be weak or they're gonna be weak next turn anyway, but 11 times. All right. Pull down. this. Exalt with you to get some shield.
ここに測る。ここに判決を下す。
So we're gonna need a lot of shield.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Strike.
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
We will.
大きくなれ。
All right. See one of these.
苗木よ。大きく育ちなさい。
Let's get our fate binding. I'm going to feed you these, and then we're gonna consume the scion of
神
purity.
の血を飲み干して。
Get a lot more health. That looks better.
未来はすぐそこにあります。
はあ。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Okay. Well, hitting him reduced these a little bit at least.
未来はすぐそこにあります。
Now we're not taking damage.
これが存在の
運命の糸車が
Alright,
動き
well,
始
that
めま
was
した。
better. We can definitely survive this turn. Let's go ahead and use, well, let's not use that first. Let's use
優
this.
しくしてよ。思う存分痛めつけて。
抗うことなかれ。
Okay. How can I get you to exalt range? Maybe I can redo that.
戦いが始まりました。
いい
あなたが
加減にして。
演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか？それとも運命に身を任せる脇役ですか？
さあ。
Go to the ultra space.
ここ
Exalt.
に紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。
Much better.
行け。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたま
Should
ま
have
です。
used one of these before doing all that. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'm better off doing
未
this.
来はすぐそこにあります。
優しくしてよ。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
その要望を示せ。
You're already weak for 3 turns. Let's just get this.
はあ。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Slow progress on the health bar, but it's progress. Got some staggers to deal with.
気をつけてね。思う存分痛めつけて。
I don't know if trading that for another state card really helps. All right.
予想外の展開です。
So we know next turn they're going to be doing a bunch of hits.
気持ちいい？
Actually, let's
銀の鍵が
get one of these.
道を
and
照
throw
ら
it.
さんことを。
ドブネズミみたいな私にとって
垂らされたままです。
Oh, I didn't need to use that. We do need to give them weakness.
ちょっ
So
と
they'll
乱
be
暴す
weak
ぎる
next
かしら。
turn.
気持ちいい？
All right. That's fine. We know we need to hit them a bunch, so let's grab strike.
行け。行け。行け。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Good.
果てない首でその要望を示せ。
Arithmetica.
はあ。
Let's see.
これが存在の証。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
We could. Do this. Maybe I should have done that
ここに
earlier.
紡
I
ぎ、
need to redo
こ
this.
こに
but
測
I
る、
think we'll be
こ
okay.
こに判決を
Let's
下
go
す。
ahead and use
はあ。
guidance
運
string.
命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Nice. Go ahead and consume this.
甘美な死を飲み干して。未来はすぐそこにあります。
Alright, we're not taking damage this turn. We do have to be a little careful where our healing's starting to get reduced. As we've been using all this stuff.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
So many strings.
未来はすぐそこにあります。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Right. Oh, why? You're like right there.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。壊れちゃう。いけ。ほう。
That's such a worthless ultra round. Can we do this slightly differently?
もしかったら
So
子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。
I think we did some things right this turn,
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
but I think we needed to
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
exalt earlier with her, so strike.
いけ。
Good. I don't know why that gave you that stuff, but let's pull down a strike.
こ
Exalt.
こに紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。
We already have a loom in there, so let's
いけ。
strike.
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Use
果てない
this.
首でその要望を示せ。
Wonder if we can actually force them.
壊れちゃう。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Hmm. No, probably not.
これが存在の
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
ちょうど
運命の糸車が動き始めました。未来はすぐそこにあります。
Alright. We're safe. We don't exalt with you this turn. Nice. We should be able to force them to a new turn here. Let's feed that to you. Or actually, oops, let's redo that. We can release the posse to make that into a scion of the dragon first. Then we feed that to you. Alright.
運命の糸は垂らされたままで
Use
す。
that right now. Because I'm of health.
甘美な死を飲み干して。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。未来はすぐそこにあります。
Go to the ultra space. Do we have enough stuff before? Suppose
運命の糸は
start
垂
doing
らされ
this.
たままです。
いけ。はあ。ほう。
That's looking dangerous. It's a fair bit of damage.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
How do we survive this turn? Yeah, I need to decide. I might need to rewind. Let's see. This is only doing 2,000, so that's not going to be enough to kill all these guys. I feel like I need weakness on them. I drew nothing defensive this turn. Need this. Alright. Let's go back here.
戦いが始まりました。あなたが演じるのは
銀の鍵が
網を破る英雄
道を照らさん
です
ことを。
か、それとも運命に身を任せる脇役ですか。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Kind of don't want to go to the ultra round this turn, but I don't think I can avoid it.
甘美な死を飲み干して。
I don't think there's any way for me to be able to exalt with her. Yeah.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
I guess we keep our fate binding. We'll save this for next turn. We're at full here, so we just spam all these
運
out.
命の糸は垂らされたま
We'll
ま
at
です。
least have our fate binding now for next time, and then we can potentially duplicate the fate binding with thighs. That might be enough.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
逃げないで。
Use one of these.
苗木よ。おう、育ちなさい。
未来はすぐそこにあります。未来はすぐそこにあります。
Potentially should have done that differently because now that
運
fate
命
binding
の
is
糸
going to
は
do nothing
垂らされた
for
まま
us.
です。
Let's rewind that real quick. Let's
も
not
しか
use one of
したら
these. Let's
子孫
straight
繁栄
do
の材料を
this.
ちょうだいね。
Yes. Oh, nice. That is fantastic.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
苗木よ。おう、育ちなさい。
fate binding.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
I think giving them weakness is probably
ちょっと乱暴す
more
ぎるかしら。
productive than double
未
fate
来は
binding.
すぐそこにあります。
There we go. I think I'm gonna be okay.
誤りは修正せねばなりません。
This is a lot of my hand getting filled with these things, though.
「銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。」
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
I need to make some hand space. We're gonna have to use this just to make hand space to pull this down. Exalt.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
Alright.
私の愛を
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
優しくしてよ。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。果てない首でその要望を示せ。 はあ、運命の糸車が動き始めました。
I need to get rid of these things. Because they're just gonna duplicate into my hand. No! Staggers! God, this is awful. Because these don't draw us any cards. Yeah. That's gonna be a problem. I'm probably gonna have to redo that turn.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Oof. So close.
甘美な死を飲み干して。
But yeah, we gotta, okay, so we gotta redo the previous turn. We can't have our hand getting so filled with
も
those.
しかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。
Maybe I don't want to exalt with her this turn. Oh, that makes them stronger. That's a problem.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
私の愛を受け取って。
Oh, that's not good either. God, so many
果てない首でその要望を
so
示
many
せ。
freaking things in our hand.
はあ、
All right. Well, we're alive after this. Not in a great position, but we're alive.
予想外の展開です。
All right, that's one of those down. We pretty much just have to kill it this turn. So I need to make space in my hand.
無駄な抵
That
抗
doesn't
は
make
おやめ
space
なさい。
because of this. That's just gonna draw a card. That's gonna also get us another card. All right.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Do this. Gets us a
勘
little bit
弁
of
の
space
死
in
を
our
飲み干
hand.
して。
Pull down an Eternal Loom, I think. Or maybe not. What's going to be better? We don't need... Maybe we just need this. Yeah. Alright. Then we
こ
exalt.
こに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
Will this be enough to kill this guy? I think it will be.
運命の糸
Yeah.
は垂らされたままです。
That's good.
はあ、
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
気をつけてね。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
I can't get rid of this guy. I need to be able to hit this guy, but this guy's in front. How do I hit that guy?
さあ、商品を並べましょうか。
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
Maybe I go for an exalt with thighs instead of exalt with you. All right. Oh wait, I didn't need to do that. Sorry. I could have just so we do one of
戦いが
this.
始まりました。あなたが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか？それとも運命に身を任せる脇役ですか？
We'll do
銀の鍵
this.
が道を照らさんこと
There
を。
we go. Okay. We have enough hand space. We pull you down. Exalt.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
This kills the other dude. Think.
苗木よ。おう、育ちなさい。
Duplicate this because we need to do. Oh no, I didn't have enough hand space. Okay, I needed to use this before doing that. All right, we go back and do it again.
ごめんなさい。こ
Proud
この日差しは
of me,
ドブネ
more
ズミみたい
doable
な
than I
私にとって
think.
眩しすぎるの。
All right. So what did we do? Yeah, we're feeding this to you. We are exalting. Oh right, we use one of these to get you set. We are pulling down this. We are
こ
exalting.
こに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
And
銀
we're
の鍵が
releasing this.
道を照らさんことを。
We need to kill this thing so it doesn't get hit by guiding strings. We use this
運命
so
の
we
糸
make some
車
hand
が動き
space.
始めました。
Now we're gonna duplicate our pain
苗
and
木よ。
pleasure.
おう、育ちなさい。
We should have, yeah, we have enough hand space for it now.
思う存分
運
痛めつけて。
命の糸車が動き
思う
始めまし
存分痛めつけて。思う存分
た。運
痛めつけて。
命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
We found the solution!
また一つ幸せ
It
な
was
物語
there all
の
along.
幕が降りま
All
した。
right, second perfect clear. All right, what do we got? There's just one boss. I think we probably just use a support awakener. We can probably just use Mouchette, though. Typical for this is just use a Mouchette squad. I need to make a Mouchette squad on here. These are really reversed. This is D zone 5, D zone 4, D zone 3 is correct here, but let's see. We will do which one am I going to replace? I'll just replace this one. So for Mouchette, what's the like lowest? Because we're going to use our support awakener on this. Trying to think. What does this boss do anyway? Well, let's just first do this. Get rid of that. What do we want? We want let's just do a basic one. Do something like that. And then we're going to use a support Mouchette. All right. And then I think we just get a bunch of death resistance things. Do I have another? No. Okay. Well, then we'll just grab burial grounds. I know I have plenty of these. We just need to grab another set that's not equipped by. Death resistance there. Take the ones with death resistance. No death resistance here. There we go, death resistance. No other death resistance, so we just take that. Alright, and another. Da, 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 da. Okay, cool. Do we just want to grab key flare? Such a sad one there. Guess we want to just look. Okay, this one has death resistance on it. Maybe I should have checked that over here for you. Maybe we just grab one. This has some death resistance. So does this. This one has more. So let's take this one. Here's some death resistance. This is 3.5 death resistance. All right, take 3.5. 1.4, 2.8. We take the, oh, and there's 5.6 down here, so I think we just take the 5.6. 2.1, 2.8. All right, 2.8. There we go. Yeah, I should just save the plans. Let's do that, in fact. So let's just say DR2, and then let's go to you and save this plan as DR1. There we go. And now I think I want them to have vulnerable, so I'm gonna take one of these. And then let's see, just need some more death resistance junk. Death resistance. We want one of the characters to have this. Really doesn't matter which of these things we use. Then sure. All right. We got 600 death resistance. Hopefully that's good. Oh, and then we want to change this. What do we want? Just take the mouchette one, I guess. It says retain on it. Yeah, okay. Need to get these closer to Exalt.
はいはい順番は守ろうね
Take some damage. That'll be enough to kill us once. So that'll trigger our
はい生
death
首
resistance. So it's sort of perfect. Alright, let's trigger our death resistance once.
なんで私なの
Nice. Do that.
銀の鍵
Keep
が
some vulnerable.
道を照らさんことを
Go ahead and do this because it's free.
見えました
Going to rouse Mouchette.
やっと本性が出せる満足するまでたっぷり遊んであげるよ
We want to exalt with you.
裏切りの代償を払え
And we also would like, we need another little bit. I guess we could Shining Crusher before we exalt.
シャイニングクラッシュやっぱ退屈な日常なんかよりアドレナリンドッパドパなこの瞬間の方が私に向いてる
There we go.
シャイニングクラッシュシャイニングスーパーノバ発射シャイニングクラッシュ
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
はい生首いっちゃおうは悪の報いを味わえ順番は守ろうね
Damn. I mean, we do have a lot of bleed on them. I think we're gonna... Should be able to kill them this turn here. Can we... I don't know, just rouse you so that we can
最後まで耐えてみせます
give them vulnerable before we do the rest.
とっておきのやつで行かせてあげるシャイニングトルネード終わりよ
Oh, I thought that was going to be enough. Does this do damage? It doesn't do damage. Wow, that's sad. Okay. End up just short. I mean, they're not attacking us this turn anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. There we go. We got there.
まだ敵を狩り尽くしてない
Yeah, probably could have had lethal earlier, but we got the win. That's all that matters. You played through the same way. You only used one Loton instead of Aegis. All right. Let's see if we can get another 5. I think we will have to use a awkward team of some sort. Maybe we use this team. We're gonna have to change some relics out here. This team's not the best, but I guess we do this. I don't know if this team's going to be strong enough to take on an Alert 5. I think they could do this at Alert 4, but I think Alert 5 might be a little bit asking a bit too much of this squad. Can probably... No, that's not better. What can we use? This is actually okay. I don't really want that. I want key flare if I have. Do I have any key flare stuff left? Not really. I don't know why I'm using that on there. Let's see. All right. That's okay. What can we use here? Pretty much just want like exalt damage. This gives us damage after the exalt. That doesn't help us. This increases my base damage. Yeah, let's just go ahead and use that. I really need to find more key flare regen relics. That's the main thing that I run out of. All right. I guess we could just use a could just grab one of these. Doesn't really matter. And we do that instead. Let's make sure I have my correct plans here. Okay, yeah, that's the correct one. All right. Let's try it. I think this is not going to work out, but maybe it'll be good enough. Here we go.
血脈の
The
力がみなぎっ
kaleidoscope
てく
plus all
る
the portraits. Maybe we can make things happen.
やっナスすごい強い。気をつけろ。弾止める。良いよね。
潮時だほりゃ
ブクブク。
I think I'm gonna wait. Well, actually, well, yeah. I need to rouse her. But we might not do that right away.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことをくらえ
I have 2 stacks of reload, so
君が僕のダイヤに知っている
ドカーン。パクパク全部パクパク。
not quite enough.
ムクロトライ。
僕をなめるな
Well, we lived through this
まだ
game,
続
but
ける。
that's very low health. And we don't have the healing that a Caro team does.
あなたの祈り聞き届けたわ。ドカーン。見切った。ナスすごい
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
They're both so close to dead. We have the shield thing. If we can kill one of them,
消えろ。終わらせる。
doesn't seem like we can.
加護を受けられなかった哀れな魂たちに最後の
So
安ら
I
ぎを
probably need to
授ける
pull
わ。
something else that will
見切った。
help another character instead of grabbing this. Oh, maybe. Wait, let's go back. We just use the strike instead.
加護を受けられなかっ
Wait, I
た
thought that
哀れな魂たちに見切った。
did not say.
最後の安らぎを授けるわ。
Oh, defense is the one that gives us a bunch of Lemus, but we can't pull that out unless we, well, that doesn't work really.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
あなたの祈り聞き届けたわ。ドカーン。弾止める。気をつけろ。
Can't quite exalt with her. Damn. Let's see if we redo this sequence in general. If we can,
加護を受けられなかっ
Get something
た
a little
哀れな
better.
魂たちに 最後の安らぎを授けるわ。ブクブク。良い夢。私のすべてをかけて。
Sort of need the reloads.
もう見られなかった哀れな魂たちに最後の安らぎを授けるわ。ブクブク。
ほりゃ
良い夢。行け。
Alright. Is there another way we can do more damage? Just gives his ally more health.
砕けなさい。私のすべてをかけて。
食らえ。
Let's see if we can instead
大丈
try
夫
to
だ。
do a bunch of damage this turn. Alright.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
We have 3 things here. Oh, I should have. Oops. Let's redo that. I should make them vulnerable before doing that. Alright. So we make them
残
vulnerable
りの
first.
僕の出撃しよう。
知っている。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
あなたの祈り
Healing.
聞き届けたわ。パッパッ全部パクパク。
Oh. It's raging waves.
君が僕の体内にいるとは知っている。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
あなたの祈り聞き届けたわ。
If she was roused, this would have gone even better.
全部パクパク。
Alright. That gets rid of one of them at least. Can we get enough? Oh, we should be able to. Let's do this.
やった。見つけた。
Go ahead and draw charge.
レス、すごい強い。聞いて。
I really wish they had it so like there was an option where you just repick your same one easily. All right. Through the first basic encounter. I think we're going to have to heal. Probably strike for you is the least valuable. Lady's Purse. This gives us bonuses when we reset our deck. Blind Obedience isn't that bad. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to get stronger before we go to the elite, so hopefully we can get through this.
加護を受けられなかった哀れな魂たちに最後の安らぎを授けるわ。
And it's not the greatest starting turn I've ever seen. Might just need some HP recovery. We will have our Tranquil Sea after this turn, so I don't know. Let's do this.
モス
It's better long-term investment.
私のすべてをかけて
Tranquil Sea. There we go. We're not taking that much. Wow, Noob, you got 425 yesterday? Damn. I haven't even hit 400 a single time.
良い夢
I don't think this is gonna do much for us.
全部パクパク
No.
血脈の力がみなぎってくる。
You must have plenty of very powerful characters if you're hitting 425.
全力を出すわ
And wheels and all that.
いや私のすべてをかけて
So what you're saying is you're just that good?
あなたの祈り聞き届けたわ
This at least gives us a revive.
モスすごい強い
I think we're just gonna go ahead and shoot this off.
全部パクパク 良い夢
I don't have enough defensive stuff here. Because I think he is going to kill twice, essentially. Well, let's see. I think we might still just barely survive because of the resurrect. Yeah, we come back and we take some damage, but at least gets rid of the bleed.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
弾込める
君が僕の体内にいることを知っている。
And yeah, I don't know if this team's going to be able to do it. We're struggling hard on the earliest stuff here.
Horia!
見切った
ボン
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't think this, we can probably
私の加
do,
護も効かない時があるの。
let's just do this at alert 4. And then we'll see if we can end up getting some other stuff at alert 5. Or... no. We'll see. I think at alert 4 this shouldn't be a problem.
加護を受けられなかった哀れな魂たちに最後の安らぎを授けるわ。
Yeah, well, the first time I tried rousing Vortrice, and then I tried rousing her, but I think either way, it just wasn't going to work out with them.
潮時だ。
や
Shield. I could remake the team. That's also a possibility. Try to make a different squad here. I'm sure there's probably better Vortrice squads. Hmm.
モス、すごい強い。見切った。
So we just pull a defense.
ブクブク。
Actually, if I pull a defense for her, I get more value from it.
加護を受けられなかった哀れな魂たちに最後の安ら
Oh,
ぎを
I
授け
don't
る
have
わ。
a defense for her in my draw pile. Sad. Well, never mind then.
ブクブク。
Yeah, we can take some damage. It's fine. Let's get
銀の
you.
鍵が道を照らさんことを。
大丈夫だ。
Reload.
弾込める。
君が僕のダイナにいることは知っている。
Yeah. Alert 4 is so much easier.
全部パクパク。
It's ridiculous how different it is. Yeah, we'll take it. It's fine. Serpent's Husk. Eh. Alright.
血脈の力がみなぎってくる。
ブクブク。や。
僕をなめるな。
Let's rouse Vortrice here.
モス、遊ぶ。
Reload.
弾込める。あなたの祈り聞き届けたわ。ドカーン。
One down.
モス、
Reload.
流す。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
There we go.
天地万象。
Could be a fire Giloton team. Use her in wave. I didn't use Giloton. I haven't used Giloton yet. For this. I used who did I use for wave 5? Wave 5 I used Corpusant, Saya, Pontos, and what's his name? The like saint dude, other old man. Sure. We're just short of enough money for that. I would like to get this. Well, I think we're going to be fine, though. I can always... Yeah, I haven't used her yet. I will likely use her on the next squad. Just use this for free. Don't have any reload stacks yet, so... we need to get reload out of our deck. Reload. Vulnerable.
知っている。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
パクパク全部パクパク。
Alright, that's fine. Charm?
すごい強い。引いて。
Exalt with you.
あなたの祈り聞き届けたわ。ドカーン。
Release.
モス遊ぶ。
I don't think that's gonna do enough damage yet, so... I think we just chill here. They're gonna slip into the shadows and protect themselves. Say it ain't so. Darn. I thought that was gonna be enough to get him there. Okay, so maybe we don't do that.
行くぞー。良い夢。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Alright, well.
パクパク全部パクパク。
Not quite enough.
モスすごい強い。
He's not doing any damage to us
モ
this
ス
turn,
すごい
so
強
we
い。
can just sort of do this. Can we still hit him in stealth? Oh, but he summons allies. Okay. That creates slightly more of a problem.
消えろ。モス流す。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。君が僕のダイナにいるとは知っている。
ドカーン。
Oh, that works. Just shoot him. Yeah. Take the insignia. That way we can rouse a lot better. Oh. That's a one-way passage. Oops. Alright, we gotta do this battle.
加護を受けられなかった哀れな魂たちに最後の安らぎを授けるわ。引いて
僕をなめるな。
砕けなさい。
Well, I mean, wave 5, I already perfect cleared it, so I don't really need to go back. But yeah, I can mess around once I finish all my stuff. Let's see. Need to do some reloads.
引けあなたの祈り聞き届けたわ。ドカーン良い夢を。
A lot of potential damage they are threatening us with here.
天地万象因果応報
ドカーン引いて砕けなさい。
How much do you need? You need 36. This gives 35. Ugh. Well, we have our mini revive, I guess. Oh, right. I should have. Oops. Let me go back and redo that. I forgot that we have our thing that gives us a bunch of arithmetica.
あなたの祈り聞き届けたわ。
Oh. Need to reload first.
血脈の力がみなぎってくる。
There we go.
良い夢を。 引け
Yeah, I give us a bunch more arithmetica.
潮時だ。
There we go.
君が僕の体内にいることを知っている。
ドカーンあなたの祈り聞き届けたわ。ドカーン
天地万象因果応報
Yeah, I might be able to get to 400.
ムクロとなれ。
This week.
全部パクパク
We'll see.
パチャパチャ
Alright, this is going to trigger our revive. Charge.
見切った
Grab reload. Sort of want to prep for the boss here. which means getting as much stuff with like arithmetica and other things as possible.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
砕けなさい。
He will just die to this, so we don't need to exalt.
終わらせる。
Oh darn, that's gonna make us lose some stuff. Well, that was an unfortunate symptom to get, or whatever. Ritual dagger. We do have, sure, we'll acquire that. Counter is good. This is also good. Can't upgrade that. Could grab this though. This gives us more counter. We do have some counter. Debating on if it's worth to go through this. If we do, we could potentially upgrade these guys. I think it might be worth upgrading. Let's see if we can do this.
加護を受けられなかった哀れな魂たちに最後の安らぎを授けるわ。弾込める。
Reload.
いけ。
Reload.
君が僕の体内にいることを知っている。
ドカーン。あなたの祈り聞き届けたわ。ドカーン。
Hi, girl.
「銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。」
Alright.
パッパッ全部パクパク。
That's good. We kind of don't want to kill this guy this turn. Be better
気を
off.
つけろ。ムクロとなる。
Oh. Well, we killed him. Oops. My bad. What are we getting rid of? Let's get rid of this. Rusty Lancet, but develop. No, we don't need that. All right, we'll just take the money. Ooh, Silver Tongue, yes. And I think we're gonna upgrade that. Let's do a refresh just to make sure nothing else shows up here. Yeah, I think we want the Silver Tongue. That's huge. All right, boss battle time.
加護を受けられなかった哀れな魂たちに最後の安らぎを授けるわ。聞いて。モス、すごい、強い。気をつけろ。モス、
There we go.
弾込める。
Reload. Let's just get defensive this turn. We want to
痛みつ
want
け
to
てあ
get
げる。
him to exalt first. There we go.
モス、長
Reload a couple times.
いけ。
Much better.
君が僕の体内にいることを知っている。
Gets us the vulnerable.
ドカーン。天地万象因果応報。ドカーン。
Mm-hmm.
ムクロとなる。良い夢を。
気をつけろ。
おりゃ銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Here we go.
あなたの祈り聞き届けたわ。ドカーン
Should have done that earlier.
全部
But
バクバク。モスすごい強い。
all right. Didn't quite get her to
近寄んないで。
phase there, but that looked okay. She gives us some stagnation.
僕をなめるな。
Can we just reload? Reload is retained. Let's get a little more defense. It's fine.
よそにしてていいの？
All right, we should be able to phase her this turn, I believe. All right, me, sorry. Is this fleeting or is it not fleeting? It's not
血
fleeting.
脈の
All right,
力
we're
が
gonna
み
hold
な
on
ぎ
to
って
that.
くる。
モスすごい強い。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。君が僕の体内にいることは知っている。
ドカーンモス流す。良い夢聞いて。
I don't know if this is going to be worth it, but
やった。見つけた。天地万象。因果応報。
ドカーン
I was really hoping to just kill her with that. I don't know that I can get you enough. I can just exile with you, and that should kill, but I was really hoping I wouldn't have to do
全部
that.
バクバク。
It's alright.
見切った。
Pull a charge out of here.
モスすごい強い。
Alright.
さあ深呼吸して。
Pale Blessing gives her a bunch of shield and alert. So she's, yeah, not doing anything this turn. So we just do a bunch of reloads. Just gotta get everybody
気をつけろ。
some stuff here. All right.
偉大なる加護をここへ。
I think we just defend this turn.
あなたの祈り聞き届けたわ。ドカーン
Yeah, we don't want to do that. Let's see. Oh.
僕をなめる
Protection.
な。
There we go. Yeah, I don't think we needed to, I don't know why I was doing
残り
that.
時間
We
少
don't
ない
need to exalt
出
with
撃しよ
her.
僕を舐めるな。
There we go.
潮時だ。
That's better. Now we just set up, and next turn we go for the kill.
じっくり痛みつけてあげる
Alright, we got 3 reloads, so
君が僕の体内にいることを知っている。
ドカーンあなたの祈り聞き届けたわドカーン
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
見切った 気をつけろモスすごい
is there any way I can
銀の鍵が道を照らさんこ
really
とを。
wanted to get you
強い良いよね
your thing, but it doesn't look like that's happening.
パクパク全部パクパクブクブク
She got a lot of fortress here.
近寄んないで消えろ
That wasn't what I wanted to do. Apparently clicked the wrong card first. Yeah, I didn't want to use that.
残り時間は少ない出撃しよう 聞いて
Don't have Tranquil Sea. We do have a revive if we want to use it.
モス流す
Which might be the play here.
大きい波ザブ
Right. Use our revive thing.
ーンよそにしてていいの
Charge.
すごい強い見切った
Grab. Oh, you have this here. Darn. Well, you can grab another charge. See what it costs. There you go.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
全力を出すわ
See what we get.
天地万象因果応報ドカーンあなたの祈り聞き届けたわドカーン
潮時だ。
I should have done this first, but
いや
unfortunately not quite enough to get him to exalt.
モス流
See how much damage we get here
すパ
though.
クパク全部パクパク
Oh, that's close.
近寄んないで
Alright, we can do some more prep. She's not attacking us this turn.
モスすごい強い
Take some damage from poison, but that's okay. It's not enough to kill us.
偉大なる加護をここへ。
let's do this
君が
first.
僕の体内にいることは知っている。
ドカーン。ネス、すごい強い。良い夢。私のすべてをかけて。
Will it be enough?
全部パッパッ。
We did it! That was actually a bit harder than I was
まだ
expecting,
完
but
全に覚醒していないと
alert
いうの
4
に。
down for that one. Alright. Now... see if we can do an alert 5. I don't know if I have another team that's strong enough to do alert 5 with this. We can try though. We can use our G-Loton. My problem is I'm going to run out of good supporting things. Oops. All right. G-Loton could use Tawil. I mean, in general, probably doing a team that has Aqua Awakeners. What's the... oh, maybe we want to do poison. This has Radium Jawbone. Do a poison team. Do something like this. I don't know if this is defensive enough, but this might be okay. What do we have left for Key Flare regen? You're just about out of Key Flare stuff. I don't even know what one typically... Already using that on her. I think we just go with this. Could also... we could make... what is your key base key flare? 15. Yours is 15 as well. So it doesn't really make a difference which one of these we have being our key flare person. Because we could increase, I mean, her healing isn't that great, but we could increase her healing recovery and then just have her Miriam BR key flare bot. It's fine. That's also fine. Do we need crit? And what are our other options, really? Let's see. I think I prefer this. Okay. That might be all right. And then I think we want... Where is it? I think we want this. All right. Let's try it. Just go straight to the final battle. Uncanny salve. Okay, yeah, that's poison. We like it. I think we need to build up for the final battle.
主の降臨のためにあらゆる障害を排除いたします。
降臨せよ。わかったわ。
前へ。
And doing extra damage with this really doesn't do much for us.
下がりなさい。
Go ahead and do that.
無駄です。
Gets us some more poison. This gets us some reduction on them. So give us more Lemus. I think we're going to need to do that. Could restore some lost HP.
この暗流は敵を引き裂く。 犠牲は避けられません。
That's overkill in terms of
神の光をここで倒れるわけには参りません。
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
That is not enough enough survivability there. That is something I was worried about with this team, that we wouldn't have enough enough general survivability. Your exalt wouldn't help us that much anyway. Well, I don't think there's a lot we can do here.
あなたをがっかりはさせないわ。降臨せよ。
Unfortunately, I don't think there's much different that we could do.
これでどう？
わかったわ。よいしょ。
I Yeah, I don't think, yeah, it's pretty much the same turn. I don't think,
彼には何をしても構いません。
I don't think this squad's going to be able to do Alert 5. Might be able to do Alert 4. If I double up on Alert 4s, I could get it to, so, but then I would have to do this at Alert 4 as well in order to get to 400. Well, let's do this. We can always rerun it afterwards. Maybe I need to change Karen out for someone else. Maybe someone like Lily. Well, let's stick with this for now, and then maybe I'll switch to Lily if this is still not working. Sure.
あなたをがっかりはさせないわ。
神の光を。はい、
消えて。
海の狂気に気をつけて。
それで終わり？
Mm-hmm.
降臨せよ。
Let's
狂気を胸に。奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
based on tentacle stance, so tranquil seas will give them this, which will give us enough to
ここで
exalt
倒れ
her.
るわけには参りません。
3 cards to add to our hand. I'm not going to have enough, so we'll just grab those 2. Not gonna have enough to have something else. I guess we could have gotten rid of something, but I think we go ahead and use these for some healing. Use this for some healing.
回って回って。
There we go. Too bad that we couldn't have that active. But that's better.
犠牲は避けられません。この暗流は敵を引き裂く。
so
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
get some healing.
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。回って回って。回って回って。回って回って。
Fine.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
この暗流は敵を引き裂く。下がりなさい。海の狂気に気をつけて。
満足満足。
This would increase our tentacle damage. Right now we are not doing enough to kill them, but alright. No, they are gonna die. But we take some damage first. They just die to the poison at the end. Ooh, that'll be nice. Eventually, pick that up.
カレンは選んでください。パーティーあるところにカレンありです。狂気を胸に。
Alright, draw this, draw the toad. Just draw that as
ドア
well.
の王国の美しさに服従せよ。
Normally, raging waves will trigger poison. I don't know if we need to trigger poison. Either way, we're gonna waste stuff. I guess we do this first
ここ
and
で倒れるわけには参りません。
use hers.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。降臨せよ。回って回って回って回って。
Alright. It's not too bad.
何で
Okay,
す
the
か。
damage. These guys take some poison.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
犠牲は避けられません。
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。
There we go.
回って回って回って回って。
主への貢ぎ物ですね。
この暗流は敵を引き裂く。
満足満足。
Alright.
消えて。
I don't like how much damage we're taking each turn. I mean, we have some healing, luckily, but it's still not great.
この暗流は敵を引き裂く。
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
Maybe we should have gone Raging Waves and whatnot, but I think we can end up let's draw some cards. That's good enough.
ドアの王国の美しさに服従せよ。奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
Oh, that killed him. Nice. Alright, now we can get you as well. That will be nice. We can grab that. This is also nice. I'm gonna risk it. It's probably a mistake, but we're doing it anyway. Let's exit. Got the keys. We have enough to exalt with her this turn, so we can definitely get some healing.
あらゆる障害を排除いたします。
Will it be enough, though?
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。降臨せよ。
犠牲は避けられません。
Let's grab this. Defense.
ドアの王国の美しさに服従
Hmm.
回って回って
Gives us 45, which is not quite enough to exalt with her. We don't quite have enough to exalt with you either. Maybe I can draw different cards when I use
カ
her
レンを選んで
exalt.
ください。パーティーあるところにカレンありです。
犠牲は避けられません。
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。
Oh. I didn't realize that. It's going to change that. Okay. So now we can exalt with her. And we can grab these.
東亜の王国の美しさに服従せよ。
Alright. Go to Tranquil Seas. Exalt with you.
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
Heal.
回って回って回って回って回って回って狂気を胸に
Why are we taking so much more? Oh, because we didn't do this.
降臨せよ。
There we go. So, still not enough to survive here.
深淵を覗け。
Oh my god.
回って
You're
回っ
at
て
no HP there. Can't believe I don't have enough to survive this. Hmm. Well, is there a better
あなた
way
を
for
がっ
us to
か
be
り
able
は
to
さ
do
せない
this?
わ。
犠牲は避けられません。
Oh, right. That was... Oh, no, that was right.
あなたをがっかりはさせないわ。
犠牲は避けられませ
Oh,
ん。
no, let's just do this. So maybe we need some different cards. What would help us to
降臨せよ。
actually kill some of these?
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。
You go to Raging Waves, she will execute some of the poison on them.
回って回って回って回って回って回って
Um...
東亜の王国の美しさに服従せよ。
maybe
こ
this
こで
is-
倒れるわけには参りません。
No, that's also not enough.
狂気を胸に。回って回って回って回って
No, because that doesn't kill you either. Man. How can we get enough damage to kill them all?
東亜の
Or
国に
kill
通
at
じる
least this
扉は
guy?
ここにあるわ。
回って回って回って回って
犠牲は避けられません。
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
Okay. That's an improvement.
Toaの王国の美しさに服従せよ。
回って回って回って回って回って回って。 降臨せよ。
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
All right. We killed one of them. We're alive. We did it.
戻って下がりなさい。
回って回って回って回って。平気よ。満足満足。薬剤降臨。
Maybe it would have been better to do it on
いらっしゃいませ。パーティー
her,
ですよ。
but wanted to
回って回って回って回って回
get some healing here.
これでどう？この暗流は敵を引き裂く。
よいしょよいし
All right. It's enough to keep us alive.
何ですか？
All right, we get one more turn of trying to heal up here.
ょ。回って回って回って回って。
神の光を。
I'm going to do this now because once I exalt with her, this thing's going to die. Who do I value the exalt the least with? Maybe you. I don't think it matters what we grab.
トワの王国の美しさに服従せよ。
Yep. All right. Upgrade a random relic. Ritual dagger. Take the ritual dagger. I don't think we're sacrificing any HP for anything. We're not doing any other upgrades, so here we go.
トワの
Dog.
通じる扉
Dimension
は
glare.
ここにあるわ。
Doggy.
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。
Rousing
薬
cannon
剤
first.
降臨。
We're gonna need the sustain.
「奈落の底の深淵を覗け」。
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
回って回って回って回って回って
この暗流は敵を引き裂く。犠牲は避けられません。
分かったわ。
Alright. Take some damage. Heal. We want to draw. Sure.
とわの王国の美しさに服
Maybe I
従せ
should
よ。
have drawn some of those symptoms so we're not drawing those next turn. But it's alright. Do need to make some hand space.
回って回って回って回っていらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
Mm-hmm.
回って回って狂気を胸に愚かね。
This
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
applies some poison.
消えなさい。主への貢ぎ物ですね。
Alright.
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
Again.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
Maybe we should have used those for this. I think that might have saved us more HP.
カレンは選んでください。パーティーあるところにカレンありです。
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
Reduces his strength by 34.
神の光を。
So it's like saving 70 some health. Plus we get some more Olemus for her. How close are you? You are 21 away. All right. Which means if we draw this, we can have
と
her
わの
exalt
王
this
国
turn.
の美しさに服
Oh, I
従
should
せ
have
よ。
drawn more cards. I don't know why I only chose one.
犠牲は避けられま
All
せん。
right.
回って回って満足満足。回って回っていらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。降臨せよ。
All right. We're surviving. Though just barely. Again.
無駄です。
At least these sacraments make a big difference. Should be able to
消えなさい。
there with you.
愚かね。
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
好きに暴れて。
rounds.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
回って回って
はい。
回って回って怖い。
There we go. That was just enough. We drew the right cards. We also get some healing now that we roused her, so more junk in our hand. We are alive though.
狂気を胸に。
東亜の王国の美しさに服従せよ。
消えて。
Oh, it's so close.
この暗流は敵を引き裂く。いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。
Yeah, these just exhaust themselves.
回って回って回って回って
Give me some Alimas for
回
her.
って回って
No.
回って回って回って回ってよいしょ。
主への貢ぎ物ですね。
Oh, did I not go to the defensive stance? I think I could have avoided taking some damage. Well, that gave him a ton of shield.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
Can we survive?
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
怖い。
I don't know that we can.
わかったわ。
We have 80% death resistance. We can try to rely on that.
狂気を胸に。下がりなさい。
It's not the best plan for survival. Oh, death resistance triggers. Heal.
「銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを」。 銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
That was a pretty bad set of options there.
犠牲は避けられません。奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
Don't have space in my hand for that.
満足満足。いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。
神の光を。
回って回ってこの暗流は敵を引き裂く。海の狂気に気をつけて。
How much? Alright, I should be able to cast that.
東亜の王国の美しさに服従せよ。回って回って回って回って
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
よ。
You're very close to living.
満足満足。
I think from our end around healing from her, we should survive. Unless I miscalculated. No, we did. Okay. All right. We need to first make sure we do not die. Alright, we're not going to die.
よいしょ。
Let's rouse. Who's better to rouse? I think we just want to trigger poison at this point.
絶対に祖国へ帰る。主への貢ぎ物ですね。これでどう？
わかったわ。
That didn't work out. We don't have enough health to use one of these.
カレンを選んでください。パーティーあるところにカレンありです。
So I guess maybe we have to do this instead.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
回って回って。くらえ。
I guess that just straight up kills us, right? Because we no longer heal at the end of the turn from her, because we did our final thing. So I guess we can't do that this turn. We can use that next turn instead.
永遠の国に通じる扉はここにあるわ。
回って回って。
All right.
主への貢ぎ物ですね。
Just do that. And then we draw more cards next turn. Hopefully it is enough.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Oh my god, all we draw is these desecrates.
怖い。
下がりなさい。
消えて。
I think that'll be enough to get you there. So I think we have to at least posse. How far are you? You're 20 away. We don't have enough to get a 20. We've played cards this turn, so we can't get this. Not that that would be enough to save us anyway. We don't have any cards we want to duplicate. Well,
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
you're just short. God. Alright. Gotta retry this.
カレンを選んでください。パーティーあるところにカレンありです。いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。
Feel like I have to rouse her. Just like we can't keep up with the HP without this.
薬剤降臨。回って回って回って回って回って回って。奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。犠牲は避けられません。この暗流は敵を引き裂く。はい。よ
いしょ。
These things are such a pain. Alright. Now we can draw some cards. What do we want? Prefer to get that next turn. Maybe we get these out of our deck. Get this. Start reducing.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
下がりなさい。
回って回って回って回って回って回って。
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。主への貢ぎ物ですね。
Gets a bunch of shield.
降臨せよ。
あらあら。
好きに暴れて。奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
Oh, it's just short. So close. Alright. Guess we can't do it that way.
あなたをがっかりはさせないわ。奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
あらあら。
Oh, we need to use this.
これでどう？
We have one. Well, oh, okay. Now we can, yeah, we can do it. All right.
東亜の王国の美しさに服従せよ。
降臨せよ。
神の光を。
Alright.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
We are alive.
怖い。それで終わり？
Mm-hmm.
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
Alright. Let's rouse you.
好きに暴れて、消えて、奈落の底の深淵を覗け。満足満足。よいしょ
犠牲は避けられません。
And draw. Sweet.
東亜の王国の美しさに服従せよ。
Get some of that out of our deck.
この暗流は敵を引き裂く。
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。回って回って。狂気を胸に。奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
Alright. Not going to use this yet. We made that mistake. We used it too early last time.
回って回って。
はい。
That caused us some problems.
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
Who needs it the most?
狂気を胸に。
Let's redo that. We can.
あなたをがっかりはさせないわ。
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
We can give someone 69 on this. That would be more than what you need. You need 54. So if we use one of these. There we go. Perfect amount.
犠牲は避けられません。
Exact exalt.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
Already weak. We might need to do this. Well, let's first do this. We need to draw self-destruct. We don't want to grab any of those. That'll potentially cause us problems. We can grab this out of there.
東亜の王国の美しさに服従せよ。
Yeah, I think this was the turn last time that we relied on
降臨せ
our
よ。
death resistance. Which I think will have to happen again. God, I hope we hit the 80% again. If we don't, then we'll have to retry the battle. Alright, we did it. Can't discard our hand yet until we use that.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
満足満足。いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。前へ。
満足満足。消滅せよ。
Oh, that gets us so close to living. Literally 2 HP? You serious? Maybe does this?
永遠の国に通じる扉は
Maybe we have to
ここ
use
にあ
this
るわ。
first.
消滅せよ。
See if that changes anything.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。満足満足。満足満足。
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
There we go. We found a way to survive.
前へ。
How much do you need?
回って回って。回って回って。回って回って。
I think we need to draw.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Alright.
わかったわ。
この暗流は敵より
主への貢ぎ物ですね。消えなさい。
Fortunately, he's going to gain a bunch of shield. Can we win this turn? That is the question.
「これは主より賜った祝福です」。
降臨せよ。
Sure.
永遠の王国の美しさに服従せよ。
Oh, that didn't fit
神
in
の
our
光
hand.
を。
消えなさい。ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
Oh no! Just gives him a shield.
前へ。
we can't quite get the W. I think we need to try to trigger that shield this turn.
カレンを選んでください。
Is there any way we can make that
パーティーあるところ
happen?
にカレンありです。
Oh, oops.
東亜の国に通じる扉はここにあるわ。絶対に祖国へ帰る。
回って回って。回って回
Don't
って。
tell me you're just
回
gonna...
って回って。
No.
あらあら。
わかったわ。
God, can't quite get her. That's so annoying.
東亜の国に通じる扉はここにあるわ。
わかったわ。
これは主より賜った祝福です。神の光を。
We're like just short of being able to exalt with these.
下がりなさい。
And now you're just going to trigger a huge shield and then we can't kill him. If we were able to exalt... So we might need to go back to... We need to trigger that big shield a turn earlier.
あなたをがっかりはさせないわ。
To get through this turn... I think we had to
消滅せよ。
do that. Yeah, and that gives him the big shield. Can we? That's fine. So we had to do both heals.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。
And we did this.
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
満足満足。回って回って。回って回って。
これでどう？ 何ですか？
It's gonna end up being pretty much just the
わ
same,
かったわ。
I think. Yeah, you're gonna be just short. And none of these will give you any Elimus. God.
回って回って。回って回って。回って回って。
Yeah. Just giving us Arithmetica, but it's not giving us any... There's a chance with those that you could hit getting some Exalt stuff, but we're not hitting it. Yeah, nothing we could draw here will get us to be able to trigger their stuff this turn, the shield this turn. The only other thing we could try is to trigger a 40% death resistance. Feel like this is doable, but it's just like gotta find the right pattern.
これは主より賜った祝福です。
回って回って回って
Yeah.
あらあら、下がりなさい。
Can't get enough with her this turn either. And then we're not even living if we do this.
あなたをがっかりはさせないわ。
神の光を。
Alright,
わ
well,
かったわ。
I guess we're just short of what we need. Let's go ahead and just draw.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
この暗流は敵を引き裂く。主への貢ぎ物ですね。
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
Uh-huh.
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。
What can we draw? We've exalted with everybody pretty much. Um,
永遠の王国の美しさに服従せよ。
降臨せよ。
これは主より賜った祝福です。
回って回って回って回って
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
yeah, that gets him just a massive shield.
この暗流は敵を引き裂く。従順たる。
Yeah, it doesn't help us. You have to hit double death resistance here. Oh my god, we hit it. Wow. Alright, well, I guess that solves the problem.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Better to be lucky than good, right? Just take the damage amp.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Raging waves should trigger, right? Trigger 100% of the poison. There we go. God. That was extremer luck there. Don't mind me. That was only alert 4. No way we were doing alert 5 with that team. Alright, that gets us to 390. Now, if we can do one of these again, or do a higher alert, who are the strong people we have left? All right, let's just so yeah, these are the ones we've used so far. So we haven't used our mouchette. We've used a separate mouchette. We could let's see. We have G Helot. We have G Murphy. We have Tawil. We have you. We could do this team. I would need to this, I don't know if I have enough Rose script, but I need to level up Zoo. Let's see if we can get her to 60 and upgrade her skills a little bit. If we can do that, we might be able to... I was messing with this squad yesterday, doing some poison stuff, and it went really well. So, we can upgrade her. Alright, we got her to 60. And now we just need to upgrade her skills. Fortunately, she's E0, which is, you know, of course not the best. Alright,
まさにこれでございます。なんとお優しい。もっとからかいたくなってしまいますわ。
I'm gonna upgrade this for the damage.
もっとからかいたくなってしまいますわ。
Alright, we'll start here. Alright. before we commit to anything crazy. Just grab this stuff. What is oh yeah, we get our rewards. I have an obsession with clicking all the little red dots before I continue with my stuff. All right, so let's go back here. We go to this, can challenge this again, and let's grab our zoo. We're gonna need a lot of different stuff here. You guys are not using the right covenants or what is going on here? Do I have this squad set up on a different page? I do. Okay. Let's copy this. Paste it down here. All right. I don't think we have any key flare left, which is going to be a bit of a problem. Or maybe we do. Might have some, yeah, we have some regular key flare. Okay. So we'll take this. Exalt. He doesn't do damage with his exalt, so we don't need that. After he uses his exalt, you can get crit. Sure, that's fine. His stuff is mostly to buff other people anyway. What do we need with Zoo here? I don't think we have any damage amp left. Oh, this is damage amp. Who's got attack 135? Attack 122, okay. So let's give this to you. And then you will get whatever, maybe just this. We can just use Crimson Furnace to, we can only do it once every 3 turns, but we can get her some stuff with that. Crit damage can also be okay with her because she has some guaranteed crit stuff. Maybe the crit damage here is the better choice. Let's just take that. She has a thing that guarantees, one of her skills is guaranteed crit. Or at least it is when she's, might require enlightenment for it, but. Yeah, so we don't get any of that. Strike and defense resonance we won't have. Max spellbound increase we won't have. Okay. That's all right. We will see if we can make this get past the alert 4. We don't get any bonus from the ring, but a weeping pipe, that's quite good. We can take a weeping pipe, even though we're not really doing strike damage or anything, but we do use her, one of her things, for bonuses.
うるさいわよ。 うるさいわよ。じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
Oh, one sec. Should just do that.
うるさいわよ。
I hate how this like prevents me from the text that comes up. Prevents me from
この
using that.
翼が
There we
必
go.
ず守る。
うるさいわよ。じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
Okay.
風よ、死の淵へいざなえ。
Hooray, we have an onyx plume in our deck.
気持ち悪い。
最低なモデルだ。
Um,
集中しなさいよ。
really want to get her to be able to exalt. Actually, sorry. I'm gonna go back and redo that again. Keep forgetting that I can
私を挑発してるの。
do
死の
this.
淵へいざなえ。
じゃな
I'm
い。
gonna go ahead and pull this down.
気持ち悪い。
ここは通さん。
あなた様はこの不無
There
教
we
で
go.
一体
That's a
何
little
を
better.
探しに来られたのかしら？
Yeah, we need to have her roused for it to be 0 cost. Or whatever, right?
この程度か。
近寄んないで。 偉大なる加護をここへ。
I think we just do this without resonance.
さあ、痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
Darn, I was hoping that would kill him before he evolved. That's gonna be worthless without killing him.
この野蛮なショーが斬新な芸術を生み出すんだ。
偉大なる加護をここへ。 じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
I should have used that before. Doing that. I don't know what's better.
さあ、痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
What could I draw? Oh, I could draw an onyx. Okay. Sorry. Do this one more time.
私を
Of
挑
course,
発して
both
るの。
onyx plumes are in the
や
bottom
っ
of
て
the
や
deck.
ろうじゃない。 偉大なる加護をここへ。
If we do this, get an onyx plume. That gives them corrosion. Now, when we do this, should be better.
近寄んないで。
さあ、痛みと恐怖の中
There we
で
go.
殺し合うがいい。
Corrosion. That is why we are playing this. We just need. I really wish that I had him high enough that we could get stuff at the start of the battle. I think this is worth it. That we could get an onyx plume at the start of the battle if we if we had him at E1, I think you get an Onyx Plume at the start of the battle.
この野蛮なショーが斬新な芸術を生み出すんだ。この翼が必ず守る。
近づくでない。
All right. Is it worth pulling this down? Or, I mean, just... I guess we don't have any other...
危ない。
Alright. Let's go ahead and just rouse you.
さあ、深
As
呼
much as
吸
I'd
して。
prefer to rouse Zoo first, this will help give us some better sustain early on. Nice, we got Onyx Plume. That's great.
気持ち悪い。さあ、痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。偉大なる加護をここへ。
Alright, you're gonna die. Oh no, you're gonna shield yourself, so you're not quite gonna die. That's fine. We can Onyx Plume now. So let's just get people prepped for the next turn.
うるさいわよ。 近寄んないで。
I think if I strike, he dies. There we go. This is at least better than the previous squad, even though the other squad had oh, nice. That is so huge. All right, this is gonna be way easier now. Sticker package exit there. I mean, we might just go. It's best to go direct to the boss. Let's beef up as much as we can.
私を挑発してるの。
I think we're gonna be good here now, though. Now that we got the thing, because now we get Onyx Plumes at the start, which is huge.
うるさいわよ。
この翼が必ず守る。
Oops. Redo that.
見届けてくれ。自由を求めるこの
We
意志
still
を。
want to be able to use this, so let's not.
気持ち
There
悪
we
い。
go.
さあ、痛みと恐怖
Bam!
の中
Look
で
at that.
殺し合うがいい。
It's glorious. We don't even need to do anything else really. We could, I guess, if we hit you with this, you're dead. So let's get everybody just sort of prepped for
風と共
assaults.
に散れ。
That was so big, getting this. That makes life so much better. Astrolabe. Relic of the Past. Ooh, Relic of the Past is nice. Astrolabe's also good. Increases our base damage, and we get some Key Flare back after we rouse. Oh, this will upgrade a random silver relic, which I guess would be Malignant Child. think this is higher damage overall. We already have Key Flare right now. And this will only trigger once at the start of the battle. I think this is going to be better. We just take this. Each time a card is drawn or discarded, we get strength. I guess we just take that.
見届けてくれ。自由を求めるこの石を。この翼が必ず守る。この身は決して砕けん。
I like all of these. I think we're going to rouse Agrippa first, just because that'll allow us to exalt with her this turn. That way we can already start alert stacking. This does not have retain. Sure. Got some onyx plumes in our hand. Let's just go ahead and get some. We don't need to devour here. We're already safe. Nice. We could chromophage if we want. This gets retained. No, we're just gonna do this. There we go. I guess chromophage would have made use of at least some of the corrosion, but it's all right. We don't have any hand space right now. We have our extra turn. Just devour. Take this.
あなた様はこの不無教で一体何を探しに来られたのかしら。
最低なモデルだ。
Go into our extra turn. Exile.
この身は決して砕けん。風と共に散れ。
Nice.
ここは通さん。この翼が必ず守る。
痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
So much better than the other squad. You are not quite in exalt range. And we'll go ahead and feed you one of these anyway. All right. All right. I think let's see if we can get another onyx plume. Cool. We'll just hold on to that. And draw exactly 5 cards next turn.
まだだ。風よ、 死の淵へいざなえ。風と共に散れ。
あなた様はこの不無教で一体何を探しに来られたのかしら。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。この身は決して砕けん。
Alright. I'm gonna take some damage.
うるさいわよ。
Not that much, though. Only 25 damage. All these onyx plumes are doing a lot. We need to get our stuff a little bit higher. We don't need as many onyx plumes this turn.
風と共に散れ。
気持ち悪い。
さあ、痛みと恐怖の中で
Nice.
殺し
That
合うがい
triggered
い。
this.
この色はどうだ。
Oh, I should have just saved that and used this instead. Oh well. If we need to, we can go back to turn 5, optimize some things, but hopefully
うるさいわよ。
shouldn't need to.
偉大なる加護をここ
Get some more alert.
へ近寄んないで。
It's a lot of damage.
この翼が必ず守る。危ない。
Alright, these onyx things should be enough to keep us alive.
Yeah. 芸術の本質は狂気だ。
We already got a Chroma Fate. Let's grab this.
じっくり痛めつけてあげる。近寄んないで。
I need to rouse him too. Maybe rousing him's more important. We can actually have him
鳥
exalt
は
this
早
turn.
急をかける。
Or not. There we go. Now we can.
この身は決して砕けん。
うるさいわよ。
Alright. These give us 50 each, so 100, 250. So we got more than enough to survive the round. Who do we want to feed this to? Guess we go to Zoo. Try to get her to an exalt. Look at all that shield. I need to get her to have her exalt upgraded even more.
風と共に散れ。
気持ち悪い。
この生き生きとした線を見ろ。
Here, You can do this. You don't need your devour effect.
怒ることなかれ恨むことなかれ万死を
Nice.
空無であ
Trigger
ると
his
知れ
his thing. I don't like that the damage from Desecrate triggers before my Onyx stuff does. It's a little annoying.
お黙りなさい
Really?
風と共に散れ
I don't know if I have a
風
solution
と
for
共
this
に散
turn.
れこの翼が必ず守る
近づくでない
Just draw a bunch of Desecrates. Well, this was going a lot better. And then all of a sudden we're dead. Get so many of these in our deck. It's painful. Oh, probably gonna have to retry here. Way too many Desecrates. Yeah. Alright. What can we do differently?
私を挑発してるの
この翼が必ず守る
Still think it's worth rousing her early.
さあ深呼吸して偉大なる加護をここへ
Maybe we don't exalt with him this turn.
普通もまた芸術だ
If you don't play these, do they? If you play them, they exhaust. If you don't play them, okay, yeah. If after playing this card, it gets so we sort of do want to play those. We want to get enough defense that we can play them and then get them out of our hand.
気持ち悪っ気持ち悪っ
さあ痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい
芸術の本質は狂気だ
近寄んないで
It's kind of worth it to get rid of those.
風と共に散れ
We don't need you to devour, so let's instead Do this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
6, so you can get 18. That won't be enough. Should we just do that?
怒ることなかれ恨むことなかれ万象空無であると知れ。
気持ち悪
ここは通さん。
うるさいわよ
ここは通さん。
うるさいわよ
この翼が必ず守る。この生き生きとした線を見ろ。
All right. Or alert.
偉大なる過去をここへ
ここは通さん。
じっくり痛めつけてあげる
あなた様はこの不無教で一体何を探しに来られたのかしら。
決して砕けん。鳥は早急をかける。
All right. Some shield at least.
この程度か。
うるさいわよ集中しなさいよ
どけ。この身は決して砕けん。
All right. These are giving us 44 each, and she's also giving us another 47 plus our 12 alert. Or that might be counting the 12 alerts.
気持ち悪
But I think that should put us in a decent position here.
この色はどうだ。
Yeah. Almost don't take damage. Very close. All right, this turn we want to use these if at all possible.
ここは通さん。
さあ痛みと恐怖の中で殺
風と
し合うがいい。
共に散れ。
Do I have a... Gotta take these things. I want to exalt with you. Well, I guess maybe we have to wait till next turn to do that. This might have been a bit of a waste of these things. Used a lot of onyx plumes there for not much benefit. Let's go back. Really hoping I can draw on it. You want to get rid of at least one of these, so I think we will. But let's just go ahead and use our... Well, we can do this. Do 2 of these.
風と共に散れ。
Let me bonus
さ
it.
あ痛みと恐怖の
At least
中で
get some
殺し合うがい
HP
い。
down.
近づくで
Let me
な
do
い
that.。Alright, we'll use one of these, take a bit of damage. Heal up. It's so annoying that it does the damage before our shield.
この翼が必ず守る。
気持ち悪い。偉大なる加護をここへ。じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
風と共に散れ。
Reduce their strength by 26, or we get 53 shield. This would also give us another embryo. Can already exalt with you. Let me use 2 of these.
この身は決して砕けん。
あなた様はこの不無教で一体何を探しに来られたのかしら。
We're alive. Just barely. We have so many onyx plumes going. You can spare a few. These will give us 200. So 400 right now.
無礼者。
この生き生きとした線を見ろ。
So we get another 400, or about 400. We'll also get some from her. So I think we survive here. Yep.
まだだ。
Give us more of these in hand. No space. We need to use some of
風と
these.
共に散れ。風と共に散れ。この翼が必ず守る。
気持ち悪い。
Is that worth? That'll draw this. Make us take more damage. I really want to rouse Zoo. All right. At least we go to the ultra space next turn. Try to survive that way.
「怒ることなかれ恨むことなかれ
Get the strength
万象空無
reduction.
であると知れ」
Did that not? I thought that was supposed to reduce your strength, right? Oh, it's only by 37. It's not that much. We don't. She only has. You know, she needs a lot better. It's like rank 3 exalt instead of rank 6, so it's not doing a lot of strength reduction. What do we need to do here? We could rouse somebody.
「この姿を直
I
視
don't
で
know
き
if
ます
that'll
か
really
しら」
help though.
下がれ。
One sec. Sorry. Before I exalt with her. Fixed damage. Still should trigger some of that.
怒ることなかれ恨むことなかれ
Yeah,
万象
that
空
helps
無であ
trigger
ると知
some
れ
of the corrosion.
近寄んないで。うるさいわよ。
風よ死の淵へいざないここは通さん
気に障りますわ
危ない
Those cards to have. Okay. I don't know if we can kill him this turn. We should try, though. There's the big shield, but thing is we can get corrosion on there, which if we can get enough corrosion to
さあ痛みと
the
恐怖
corrosion
の
goes through
中
the
で
shield.
殺し合うがいい
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを芸術の本質は狂気だ
Chromophage.
この生き生きとした線を見ろ
じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
風とともに散れ落ちろここは通さんこの翼が必ず守る
Damn. Well. Alright, maybe we have to try a different strategy. If we could trigger that one turn earlier,
風とともに散
that'd
れ
be amazing.
風とともに散れ
あなた様はこの不無教で一体何を探しに来られたのかしら
うるさいわよ。
怒ることなかれ恨むことなかれ万象空無であると知れ
下がれ最低なモデルだ
気に障りますわ
don't think we can try to survive
この身
this,
は
but I don't
決し
think
て
it's
砕け
gonna happen.
この翼が必ず守る
I don't think we can get enough shield here. What's all in our deck? It's a bunch of onyx plumes, so we would draw more onyx plumes. And which is good.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
I don't think we can exalt with her though.
芸術の本質は狂気だ
No defensive stuff here. Oh, I guess this has some shield on it.
風よ 死の淵へ誘え。
Is this enough? Guess we'll have to see. No, not even. Oh, we triggered the 20% death resistance. We got lucky again. All right, well, that might have been it. The 2 Arithmetica is worth it, even though we're burning a card when we do this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。落ちろ。
さあ、痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
What do we got here? We got some desecrates. Um,
うるさいわよ。じっくり痛めつけてあげる。あなた様はこの不無教で一体何を探しに来られたのかしら。
we need to exalt with you with this. Can't really use this because this will draw us a bunch more stuff that makes us take 61 more damage each. Because it draws the lowest cost cards. It doesn't increase anything. This will get us some shield, but oh, this will, let's see. Oh, it's not enough. Oh. Oh, right, that goes through shield. Oops. Great, now I have to retry the whole battle. Annoying.
この野蛮なショーが斬新な芸術を生み出すんだ。
Damn. That was so close.
この翼が必ず守る。
Is there a way for us to get damage faster? Let's try this. Instead of rousing her first, we'll rouse caster first.
この身は決して砕けん。鳥は早急をかける。
気持ち悪い。 偉大なる加護をここへ。
落ちろ。この身は決して砕けん。
うるさいわよ。 お黙りなさい。
怒ることなかれ恨むことなかれ万象空無であると知れ。
よそにしてていいの？
Mm-hmm.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
All right. Let's do this.
芸術の本質は狂気だ。
Yep.
風と共に散れ。この翼が必ず守る。下がれ。どけ。
じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
さあ、痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
That's fine.
下がれ。風と共に散れ。風よ、死の淵へいざなえ。この身は決して砕けん。
近寄んないで。
Not a big fan of that. Just short of being able to use this. Nothing in our deck is going to help here, though. All right.
Go.
あなた様はこの不無教で一体何を探しに来られたのかしら。
じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
Man, this is a struggle.
Aburai! 風と共に散れ。
気持ち悪い。さあ、深呼吸して。
Is that worth it? I think we're better off just using one of these, because then it at least gets exhausted, even though it costs almost twice as much HP to do. Hate these things. We really need just more defense to take care of them. This isn't going to be nearly enough. So 50, 50, 250. Yeah, that's not enough. We don't have better options in our deck either. What's the turn that it went wrong on?
私を挑発してるの？やってやろうじゃない。
Yeah, he took a lot of damage on this turn.
この身は決して砕けん。風とともに散れ。風とともに散れ。
あなた様はこの不無教で一体何を探しに来られたのかしら。
偉大なる加護をここへ。
ここは通さん。
I feel like that might be a bit better than what we did last time.
俺のパレットが。落ちろ。
気持ち悪い。
This is 90, 180, 270, 300 some. So, and then you're not roused yet, are you? You're not.
じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
That didn't do much for us.
風とともに散れ。普通もまた芸術だ。
Alright. I'll at least recover a little bit of HP. Just gonna fill my hand with some desecrates. So I'm not gonna draw very much.
まだだ。風とともに散れ。風とともに散れ。
近づくでない。
さあ深呼吸して。偉大なる加護をここへ。じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
Yeah, let me redo that. Gotta be more efficient.
その目つきイライラしますわ。無礼者。
さあ深呼吸して。偉大なる加護をここへ。
Alright.
近寄んないで。
Get this.
じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
Sort of need to get rid of these desecrates. But also taking 300 damage is not ideal.
危ない。
Alright, well.
この翼が必ず守る。
うるさいわよ。うるさいわよ。
Mm-hmm.
ここは通さん。この身は決して砕けん。
What can we do? I think we're living right now. This is 200. Yeah, and then we also get some from her rouse. So we're alive from this, but we'd prefer to be more alive. I gotta kill this guy eventually. Right now he's just slowly getting some poison. We have, no.
さあ、痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
偉大なる加護をここへ。
It's more now. Now these are 56 each. So this is 250 already. So that'll handle that piece.
じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
気に障りますわ。
You know what? I'm gonna redo that. That was decent, but
私を挑発してるの。やってやる。
風と共に散れ。風と共に散れ。
さあ、痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
偉大なる加護をここへ。 じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
あなた様はこの不無教
there we
で
go.
一体何を探しに来られたのかしら。
More than enough shield. He puts a bunch of desecrates in our hand. We're not happy about it, but oh, it burnt an embryo. That's really sad.
気持ち悪い。近寄んないで。
Alright, we're not doing any damage to him this turn, realistically.
Sa, 痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
Next turn is going to be a big damage turn. Need to make some hand space.
芸術の本質は狂気だ。
Oh, that doesn't do anything for us.
この生き生きとした線を見ろ。
Okay. This is the turn to worry about.
うるさいわよ。気持ち悪い。
We got a bunch of desecrates in our deck.
「この姿を直視できますかしら?」
Hmm. Yeah, I don't think there's a better way we can do that.
見届けてくれ。自由を求めるこの意志。風と共に散れ。
よそにしてていいの？うるさいわよ。
I feel like we're even worse than we were before. Drawing that. I don't know if that'll make a difference though.
この野蛮な将が斬新な芸術を生み出すんだ。
よそにしてていいの？
風と共に散れ。
じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
We could execute with her, but this will just draw us into more damage, basically. Well, unless we do this.
この身は決して砕けん。
I don't think there's any way we're getting enough.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Yeah, that gets us more damage stuff here.
どけ。
So painful.
この野蛮な将が斬新な芸術を生み出すんだ。
うるさいわよ。集中しなさいよ。
Might be that we need to get this squad some more upgrades to be able to do
気持ち悪い。
this at this alert.
怒ることなかれ恨むことなかれ万象空無であると知れ。
Can we just get him enough corrosion to kill him?
その
Probably
目
not.
イライラしますね。
風と共に散れ。
集中しなさいよ。じっくり痛めつけてあげる。気持ち悪い。
怒ることなかれ恨むことなかれ万象空無であると知れ。
It's the best we can do.
普通もまた芸術だ。最低なモデルだ。
Well, all right. What do we need to do then? Probably just need to upgrade some things with these. I think that squad is capable of doing it. We just I need some other upgrades. Let's see. Where is Agrippa? You need this upgraded.
ずいぶん
Get
気が
some
利くじゃ
more
ない。
alert. Here's your. You don't have anything for that either. Caster. What we can do. Could get some upgrades with these. Not going to go all out, but
俺に自由の
get
鍵
a
を与え
couple
てくれたこと
upgrades.
感謝し闇の羽衣がより深みを増したな。
Just tearing through my resources.
呪われたこの翼もいずれは天を舞えるだろうか。
Will not add airman. This increases my corrosion each time, which is pretty good. So
俺に自由の鍵を与えてくれたこと
fully
感謝し
upgrade
呪われた
this,
この
so
翼も
he gets
いず
maximum
れは天を
corrosion.
舞えるだろうか。
This helps your spellbound a bit. And stats. I think this is the main thing to upgrade for damage.
わらわが信者からの奉納品よりも望んでおりましたのはまさにこれでございます。
Strength reduction on this goes from 32 to 37. That's not that big. I think just gives more shield, some more damage. All right. Well, we upgraded Agrippa's Exalt by 1. We got some more Enlighten. Let's see if that helps at all. See if we can get through it. Can we get any better? So we want to be triggering resonance regularly with her to do this. don't know if there's anything that would be worth trading out for any of these. Is there any other key flare stuff? It's just this one. Base damage shield generation. We don't have any like shield generation stuff, do we? Yeah, I don't know if we're really going to find better stuff with this. This helps your defense. Helps our embryo fusion, which is good. Well, let's see if we made any improvements. Two consecutive cards with lower arithmetic cost than the previous one. Should be able to do that.
Atashiを挑発してるの？やってやろうじゃない。じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
はっ。
Actually,
私を挑発してるの？やってやろうじゃない。
there we go.
さあ、痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
Doesn't get us any extra health there, but gets some more damage. Gets more poison on everybody.
下がれ。
近寄んないで。気持ち悪い。
This won't quite get us there.
あなた様はこの不無教で一体何を探しに来られたのかし
偉大な
ら。
る加護をここ
I think that's better though. At least we take less damage. You're almost dead.
落ちろ。
Onyx plume. And
この生き生きとした線を見ろ。
there you go. All right. Shock, no. Take that. That would be nice. See what other options we have.
この野蛮な将が斬新な芸術を生み出すんだ。この翼が必ず守る。
私を挑発してるの？やってやろうじゃない。
I'd have to play this first in order to get the double embryo. I wanted to get a thing
私を
into my
挑
deck.
発してるの？やってやろうじゃない。
Oh, that didn't give me 2 embryos anyway. Well, then I guess we're just
そ
doing
の
this.
目つき
この翼が必ず守る。
近寄んないで。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。落ちろ。この身は決して砕けん。
Alright.
最低なモデルだ。
Do.
俺のパレットが。
Use our furnace.
「風よ死の淵へいざなえ」
じっくり痛めつけてや
風
る。
と共に散れ。
I think we could kill him with bone stick if we just
この野蛮な将が
our onyx
斬新な
flint.
芸術を生み出すんだ。
Sorry. I'll do this in the right way.
その目つきイライラしま
じっ
すね。
くり痛めつけてあげる。
さあ痛みと恐怖の中
There
で
we go.
殺し合うがいい。
we just kill him with this, so let's get people prepped.
風と共に散れ。
There we go. Oh, I forgot to use my... Oops. I forgot to use my stuff. Arithmetica. Oh no, we don't have the portrait this time.
私を
Might
挑
end up
発し
being
てるの？や
worse
ってやろう
than
じゃない。
last time, but we will see.
偉大なる覚
The
悟。
relics are certainly not as good as last time.
この翼が必ず守る。
Let's heal.
危ない。この色はどうだ。
あなた様はこの不無教で一体何を探しに来られたのかしら。
この程度か。ここは通さん。
Uh-huh. Oh, thought I was going to be able to exalt with him.
この野蛮な将が斬新な芸術を生み出すんだ。下がれ。
じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
芸術の本質は狂気だ。
じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
あなた様はこの不無教で一体何を探しに来られたのかしら。近づくでない。
Alright.
「落ちろ。風と共に散れ。」
気持ち悪
さあ痛みと恐怖の中で殺 し
Should
合
have
うが
used
い
an
い。
embryo before going in there. Golden relic, our home. see. We can afford one reroll and still potentially get a portrait. Or we could just go with this. Start a battle, we get amp. And after dealing damage, we get poison on them. 5 times per turn. I think we just take this. Yeah. See if things make a difference.
この翼が必ず守る。
さあ深呼吸して。偉大なる加護をここへ。
あなた様はこの不無教で一体何を探しに来られたのかしら。
この身は決して砕けん。
うるさいわよ。
Gotta get rid of those. Oh, we don't need to devour, so let's do this instead.
怒ることなかれ恨むことなかれ万象空無であると知れ。
じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
どけ。
さあ痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
All right. We have done that better. I think we could have.
この野蛮なショーが斬新な芸術を生み出すんだ。決して砕けん。どけ。
気持ち悪い。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
さあ痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。怒ることなかれ恨むことなかれ万象空無であると知れ。
じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
近づくでな。
Alright, I think that's marginally better.
風とともに散れ。
Sort of want to do that next turn.
うるさいわよ。
ここは通さん。落ちろ。この翼が必ず守る。この生き生きとした線を見ろ。
Didn't use up all the corrosion, unfortunate. We're getting more alert than we were before, so maybe this will help us stabilize a bit better.
ここへ。
この身は決して砕けん。下がれ。
近寄んないで。気持ち悪い。
芸術の本質は狂気だ。
さあ痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
もうまた芸術だ。
You know what? Let's go back. Definitely
私を
want to
挑
do this
発して
first.
るの。やってやろうじゃない。
Want to do this to get an Onyx Plume in our
Sagare.
deck. Use this also to get more Onyx Plumes in our
決し
deck.
て砕けん。
Now,
風と共に散れ。
that will get us some corrosion. Alright, let's see if we can get the bone
芸術の本質は
sick
狂気
this
だ。
again. We did not. Let's go ahead and
この生き
cultivate.
生きとした線を見ろ。
じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
These are each giving us 38. Still take a good chunk of damage. We could try to draw one more.
普通もまた芸術だ。
Alright. It's not too bad.
気持ち悪い。気持ち悪い。
危ない。 鳥は早急をかける。
Alright. 58. So we only need 4 of these, really. Drawing into other stuff doesn't really help us that much, but we know we're going to get 3 of these things in our hand. So that's going to put us up to 9 cards. And then we're only drawing 3, so let's get rid of one of these. Alright. Now, we can at least draw a couple more cards. Yeah, we can draw our full 5, go up to 12. Good. Gives us more things we can do.
下がれ。
じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
風と共に散れ。普通もまた芸術だ。
Mm-hmm. Need to use some of these. Really?
どけ。この身は決して砕けん。
Alright. Well, there's one. We're gonna have to do that again and draw a whole bunch of stuff, but
見届けてくれ。自由を求めるこの意志を。
can we just use one of these off the bat?
下がれ。 風と共に散れ。 落ちろ。
I need to draw. I need to use that last. This would actually be pretty good to use. Maybe we do that.
さあ、痛みと恐怖の
Oh,
中で
nice. That
殺
gets
し
us
合う
our
がいい。
result. Excellent.
偉大なる加護をここへ。
この身は決して砕けん。
I don't know if that was worth it, but at least, so turn 5 is one we might need to redo. Oh man, look at that. We actually took quite a bit of damage. What can get us? I'm gonna test this.
風とともに散れ。
さあ、痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。怒ることなかれ、恨むことなかれ、万象空無であると知れ。
この翼が必ず守る。
Alright. That's actually looking decent.
すごまた芸術だ。
That'll help. Alright, he's getting close to death. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish the last bit, but we're going to try. We don't have any onyx plumes in our deck right now. Unfortunate. We're trying.
危ない。
Alright. That's enough to survive this turn. Just a little bit more.
俺のパレットが。
Alright, I think we got it.
落ちろ。
We just like exalt with you. I think that should be enough.
芸術の本質は狂気だ。
Bone sick. There we go. Alright.
あやつらの頭の中が空っぽなのは。
That got us to 395. We need to run this. Either we need to do this at alert 5, or we need to run it again at alert 4. I don't know if we have the wads or the team to make it happen. Who do we even have left? I don't think this will work. But we could certainly try it. Need to save an April wow, I don't have any April tributes with crit damage or anything. What does it take to get April tributes? Those oops. Or is April standard? Is that part of this? Okay. Do a couple of these. All right. What are we doing? Have I seen the news on the subreddit, tubers? I have not. What's the latest news on the subreddit? I've just been playing this, and streaming, so I haven't looked at any news. What's been going on for lore? All right. Crit damage. Nice. It's fine. More crit damage. Guess we just take the Realm Mastery with crit rate stuff. Probably death resistance. Sure. More death resistance. All right. Suppose with you. Sure, that's fine. I'm gonna take this. I think I'm actually tempted to upgrade this to, I think I will. Got some of these. Upgrade that. There we go. I know I'm gonna want to do that eventually anyway, so. I guess we take this. Akali splash art was leaked. Unknown if it's an unused asset or if it's for this patch. Came directly from the Discord. That'd be cool, Akali. I wouldn't mind seeing that. Nice to have another new to lore champion. Yeah, let's take this. It's fine. I don't think anyone else is. Well, maybe actually. Maybe we put that here instead. And then you. Yeah, this could also be good. Both of these are sort of fine. Ogier, what are you gonna do? Yeah, sure. Defense can give. I'm going to use your defensive stuff anyway. Wait, what do we have? Should be using this. There we go. Tawil. Do we have any key flare left? Your Exalt doesn't do any damage, so that doesn't help. We're gonna have some shitty key flare regen, which will not go well for Tawil, so maybe we don't use Tawil. Who else could we use here? We know Aquor. We could go Murphy. Because then at least we get her portrait. I don't have him leveled up, or I would potentially try to use him, but regular Murphy would also be an option. I can't believe I don't have her stuff leveled up. Let me fix that. Sorry, G Murphy. Let's at least get this to 5.
神は私の中、これで未来を変えられるとでも思うの？これが神への貢ぎ物なの？これで未来を変えられるとでも思うの？
Oh. Oh.
神は
All right. Let's go back here. All right. Key flare crit rate. I mean, if you're using key flare stuff, then we might as well get some key flare benefit. We need some key flare across the team. I don't think I have anything else with key flare regen that's reasonable. Yeah, it's just sigil yield. So I don't know. Don't have any furnace, so it's probably one of these that we use. Our shields are going to be pretty bad. This team has like no defenses. I don't know if this is really going to work. Maybe we don't use Ogier. Maybe we use... Sangha should have reasonable defenses, but she doesn't have anything to... The reason, let's see, I don't think she has any... Yeah, she doesn't have any way to give... The reason we're using Ogier, he at least has a way to give vulnerable. Not a great way to give vulnerable, but he has a way to give vulnerable. Yeah, patch is coming up. Just a week and a few days. It'll be nice to finally, hopefully they have some adventures this time. Maybe we take this, honestly. And if we're just going to go all in on damage, this will at least give us an option there. Or this, way to get us key flare. Maybe we need the key flare more. Let's go with this. Oh, right, we're not able to reuse any of these, so I guess we go with this. All right. Well, I have a feeling this isn't going to work, but we're going to try.
Sa, 私を殺してみろ。さもないと殺されるぞ。
Rouse Mouchette.
やっと報酬が出せる。
銀の鍵が
満足するまで
道を照らさんことを
たっぷり遊んであげるよ。
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
シャイニングスーパーノヴァ発射。
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
順番は守ろうね。
Well, we were able to do some damage, but... We also take some damage, and we have no way to get our health back. Gets us some shield, reduces their strength. I think this is the call.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
シャイニングスーパーノヴァ発射。触れるな。
No, I'm not. Man, this is just short of killing him.
すべてを飲み込む。
シャイニングクラッシ
No! It's not enough.
さあ、私を殺してみろ。さもないと殺されるぞ。
はいはい順番は守ろうね。
It's not any better.
やっほー可愛い子ちゃんたちすぐに斧をお見舞いしてあげるから一列
星の
に並んでね。
海が破滅を見届ける。
シャイニングクラッシュ。
Well, that kills that guy, but this guy's the guy who's doing damage is still alive. I mean, he's not doing as much damage, and we could have left that wound there.
ふん部をわきまえなさい。
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
シャイニングクラッシュ。
Alright. So close. Gotta take 200 damage, even though we were almost there. That's probably a bad idea, right? Does the delayed sacrifice... I don't play enough of her. I don't know if the delayed sacrifice comes in on the next... If this persists to the next thing.
私と戦えることを光栄に思え。
Let's find out. If it does, we might be a little bit in trouble. Sorry, Tubers was focusing on what was going on there. What were you saying? You're hoping for Karma or Demacia. Kali would be nice, but you're not confident of that the new devs won't butcher her. Yeah, I am also, well, I don't know. I think they'll be okay. I imagine the designers are still reasonable. Like, I think they did a decent job with Hecarim, personally. But besides the, 6-star stuff, controversy. But I think he's fun. I enjoy playing Hecarim, so I think they did a good job with his design, honestly. You've been playing Hecarim 5-star, completely different champion with the extra mana gems. You can consistently get him down. Turn 2 feels sufficiently offensive. He feels so much better at 6-star. But yeah. Definitely, yeah, still underwhelming at 5-star. I agree. He's definitely going to be underwhelming, I think, in general, until you get his 6-star. The sacrifice does carry over, so I shouldn't have used that. That was my bad.
Ridiculous. やっと報奨が出せる。銀の鍵が満足するまで道を照らさんことをたっぷり遊んであげるよ。私にすべて貢ぎなさい。とっておきのやつで行かせてあげる。シャイニングトルネード。シャイニングクラッシュ。
Can do this.
星の海が破滅を見届ける。シャイニングスーパーノバ発射。深海の精鋭。あの世へ行ってら。
Oh, that preserved more health.
はい、生首いっちゃおう。
Now we have a ton of sacrifice, though, which is not great. We did turn 1 kill them, though. Lemurian Delight. Raging Waves gives us some bonus. I think we just take Bastion. Weakness. Strengthen Key Flare on Rouse is not bad. Maybe we wait and see what's on the other side of that door first. I don't have the key. I guess that means we gotta kill you.
やっほー、可愛い子ちゃんたち。すぐに斧をお見舞いしてあげるから一列に並んでね。
each stack. Let's see. Yeah, I hope that they do Karma. Karma would be great. You hope that they lean into the twin thematic for her, either by beholding twin cards or playing a second copy. Get some bonuses. I mean, her stuff generally it just triggers twice, right? Once she's leveled up. It would be nice if with Karma, some of her star stuff, like I would like it if it leveled her up before reaching 10 10 mana gems. I think with Anivia, they made her all based around the mana gems that you have, but I think I would prefer if she was less reliant on that. And like if they did something with her with Karma that didn't mirror what they did with what's her name with Anivia.
とっておきのやつで行かせてあげる。シャイニングトルネード。すべてを飲み込む。あの世へ行ってな。シャイニングクラッシュ。はっ。
Gotta get rid of these sacrifice stacks. Taking some damage. Oh, actually, let's. Sorry. I gotta get in first. Then. Could try to go for a rouse.
Shine Supernova. シャイニングスーパーノバ発射。深海の精鋭。私と戦えることを光栄に思え。
I don't like how much damage I'm taking here.
痛快だ。
You also don't have enough death resistance. I probably need to remake this team with more death resistance.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。星の海が破滅を見届ける。
順番は守ろうね。小賢しい。
私と戦えることを光栄に思え。
All right. Well, we killed that guy, but our health is not looking great. Well, that benefits are not great health. I'm not really looking for tentacle stuff here.
なさい。やっと本性が出せる。
銀の鍵が
満足するまで
道を照らさんことを。
たっぷり遊んであげるよ。
See if we can get her to exalt. Ooh, yes. That should be good. This is also good. Don't feel like suffering more sacrifice than we already are.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Oh, we have a full hand. All right. Welp.
グレモナ
とっておきのやつで行かせてあげる。シャイニングトルネ
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
ード、シャイニングクラッシュ。
That's not enough to even survive this turn.
私にすべて貢ぎなさい。
That would just barely have us surviving. Let's see if we can do this differently.
僕が先陣を切りましょう。
Probably still want to do
やっ
this.
と本性が出せる。
銀の鍵が
満足するまで
道を照らさんことを。
たっぷり遊んであげるよ。
We got different things this time.
銀の鍵が
Oh,
道を
Poetry
照ら
Page
さ
is
んことを。
actually
銀の鍵が
does get us a
道
heal
を照らさんことを。
of
銀の
sorts.
鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Get a little bit of healing.
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
シャイニングクラッシュ。
All right. The League Matra mechanic and her doubling from level up. Originally, also you wanted something in the direction of playing off the sort of double spells I was talking about, or you know, not requiring you to get to 10 energy. New space for an alternative way to reach enlightened is the way to go. Nivea was a missed opportunity for having enlightened or an elemental relic. Yeah, Nivea's relic is not great.
とっておきのやつで行かせてあげる。シャイニングトルネ
Can we kill this guy? Or do we need to rouse?
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
すべてを飲み込む。
Let's get his tentacle damage.
僕は盾として主君を守る。
私にすべて貢ぎなさい。
Not living through this fight is not it.
やっほー、かわいこちゃんたち。すぐに斧をお見舞いしてあげるから一列に並んでね。
去った星の残骸よ。
銀の鍵が
目覚め
道を照ら
の時だ。
さんことを。
触れるな。
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
はいはい順番は守ろうね。
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
Let's get some strength down, gets us some shield. I think that's probably the best of the options.
道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
All right.
階だ。
What does this do? Crit damage is halved. Ooh, that's not great.
やっと報奨が出せる。
銀の鍵が
満足するまで
道を照らさんことを
たっぷり遊んであげる
全てを
よ。
飲み込む。
シャイニングスーパーノバ発射。
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
Don't have enough to exalt with you.
私にすべて貢ぎなさい。これこそ宿命よ。
All right. Well, we're not able to get her to enough to exalt. So doing that on turn 1 is not the play.
さあ、私を殺してみろ。さもないと殺されるぞ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
触れるな。やっと報奨が出せる。
銀の鍵が
満足するまで
道を照らさんことを
たっぷり遊んであげるよ。とっておきのやつで行かせてあげる。シャイニングトルネード。私にすべて貢ぎ
Maybe
な
we
さい。
should have done that first. Let's gotta redo this again and again till I do it
やっ
right.
ほーかわいこちゃんたち。私にすべて貢ぎなさい。炎をお見舞いしてあげるから一列に並んでね。
無礼者。
Damage amp. We need, well, nothing that has oh, okay.
銀の
Actually,
鍵
this
が
says-
道を照らさんことを鍵が道を照らさんことを
Choose one card to add to our hand. One blade.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Alright.
やっと報奨が出せる。
銀の鍵が
満足するまで
道を照らさんことを
たっぷり遊んであげるよ。とっておきのやつで行かせてあげる。シャイニングトルネ
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
ード。シャイニングクラッシュ。シャイニングスーパーノバ発射。
私と戦えることを光栄に思え。
Forget that I don't have her improved mortal blast that like gets you
触れるな。
extra copies and whatnot. Well, we're just dead if we do that. It's a lot of damage on him, but being dead doesn't work. Yeah, I might need to. All right, let's go back
まあ
and
人
because I
生に
think
失
we need
敗
to
が
have enough death resistance for this. Oops. All right. Can we get death resistance? Sounds good. Wow, we don't have like any death resistance relic stuff. We need some key flare. I need to get a lot more death resistance. Maybe you are not the play. Maybe this is the play. Mm-hmm. I would say I prefer new release champions over updating 3-star champions. I mean, I'd also like to eventually see all the 3-star champions get upgraded, but yeah, I think I in general prefer the seeing new champions. Gets us to 325. Does that get us high enough since we have Chaos Awakeners in here? Is there someone else we can use instead of Ogier for using? Oh, I guess no. Chaos. I guess we could use you, Helot. She does have a way to get us back HP that we've lost, which might be honestly better than might be better than using Ogier. This is a really weird team. But let's see. See what our death resistance is at if we do this. %. But we have some healing now. Uh-huh. Alright. It's probably going to be way worse, but... Oh, right, because now we don't have a way to give them vulnerable, do we? That's going to be a problem.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。道を照らさんことを。星の海が破滅を見届ける。
順番は守ろうね。
ひねろう。
Alright. We got our bloodthirsty flails to heal up. See if that works.
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
順番は守ろうね。
恨みを晴らす。恨みを晴らす。
Well, that did heal us some. But we were blighted when we did it. This would deal 7,000 damage. It's enough to kill him, but that would also start our deadly duel stuff. Now this starts in our hand, which is not the greatest. Uh,
やっほー、可愛い子ちゃんたち。すぐに斧をお見舞いしてあげるから一列に並んでね。
腐った星の残骸よ。道を照らさんことを。力は果てしない。
how much more do you need? 30? Gets us 16. That gets us 30. Alright, I think we take you.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。 燃え盛る怒りよ。ひねろう。死を受け入れろ。地獄が口を開けて待っている。
Well, that killed one of them.
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
順番は守ろうね。
Alright. Wasn't too bad.
ほう。 死を受け入れろ。
シャイニングスーパーノバ。
小賢しい。
Should reduce his strength.
もう近寄らないで。
不快だ。
Riot, hire you, please. 0 game design knowledge and no CS background. Yeah. I know the feeling. I mean, I have a computer science background, but also no experience with game design. But yeah, I know the feeling sometimes. You're like, please, I have ideas. Just let me use them. I think we just take our damage this turn.
問題ない。
ちょっとだけ
Kind of curious.
死を受け入れろ。死を受け入れろ。
Oh, let's not do things that way. When she exalts, we
自
get
らの行いに
death
代償を
resistance, right?
払うのは
Yeah,
当
we
然だ
do.
ろう。
So we sort of need to exalt with her at some point. Let's just go ahead
と
and
っ
do
て
this.
おき
Though.
のやつで行かせてあげる。シャイニングトルネ
死を受け入れろ。
Oh, this doesn't count as a strike. Okay.
死を受け入れろ。星の海が破滅を見届ける。
Oh, we should have fed her an embryo. Nice. That's good. That could be good. This is very good. Are we exhausting cards that often? Alright, I think this is better. We'll take it. Oh, we don't have a key. Alright.
自らの行いに代償を払うのは当然だろう。
I did some programming for a bit. I mostly did analysis and stuff, though. I in school and whatnot, I took multiple like Java, C, C++, assembly. Like I took a bunch of computer science courses. So I did some programming at work. So I have both, academic and practical coding knowledge. But yeah, most of my career I was doing management and analysis work. So
オールザライト。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
let's see. Run this. I just
銀の
want
鍵が
more.
道を照らさんことを。道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Nice. All right.
危ない。誰も傷つかない世界が生まれる。
Hooray! We have some death resistance now.
もう近寄らないで。もう近寄らないで。ちょっとだけ。
That's better.
すべてを飲み込む。
Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well.
なんて私なの。
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
順番は守ろうね。
燃え盛る怒りよ。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。
That's fine. Let's go ahead and rouse you. Oh, we can't. Yeah, we have to have space in our hand. That's important.
やっほー、可愛い子ちゃんたち。すぐに斧をお見舞いしてあげるから一列に並んでね。
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
ようにあなたを守ります。
There we go.
思い知れ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
これは復讐の女神の意志だ。 死を受け入れろ。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。どけ。消えろ。
あの世へ行ってら
恨みを晴らす。私と戦えることを光栄に思え。
Alright. That didn't feel like very much damage.
すべてを飲み込む。
はいはい、順番は守ろうね。
鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。
Alright. 2 dudes with barrier. That's not great.
やるじゃん。
Is there a way? Let's just do this
とっ
first.
ておきのやつで行かせてあげる。シャイニングトルネ
すべてを飲み込む。星の海が破滅を見届ける。
Alright. Now we use the
恨みを晴らす。
bloodthirsty flails.
恨みを晴らす。
That'll trigger a death resistance, I guess. It's acceptable.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
死を受け入れろ。
Oh wait. We can use our stuff
さあ
here first.
私を殺してみろ。さもないと殺
銀
されるぞ。
の鍵が
Maybe
道を照らさんことを。
actually, might be better to give it to Faint here.
やっほー、かわいこちゃんた
銀の
ち。
鍵が
すぐに斧をお見舞いしてあげるから一列に並んでね。
Strength, arithmetica, poetry pages, strength down, gain strength. I think I like this one best.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
What's the difference between computer science and IT? Computer science is actual programming. IT is general, like,
銀の鍵が
computer support and whatnot. Often doesn't involve programming, but it involves knowing stuff like networking and, you know, how to manage operating systems, troubleshoot issues, things like that.
This 女神の意志だ。
誰も傷つかない世界が生まれる。
死を受け入れろ。どけ。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。消えろ。恨みを晴らす。
はいはい、順番は守ろうね。シャイニングクラッシュ。
I don't like dying again. That doesn't feel great.
正解だ。
Yeah, it's not ideal.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
とっておきのやつで行かせてあげる。シャイニングトルネ
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Draw a Helot card.
女神の意志だ。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。星の海が破滅を見届ける。
はいはい、順番は
星の
守る
海が破滅を見届ける。
誰も傷つかない世界が
恨みを晴らす。
All right. We got through the fight, but that wasn't great. I don't know that this is gonna work.
ティンクトを守った時と同じようにあなたを守ります。
I don't think we're even gonna be able
オ
to.
ールザライト。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Can we get enough to exalt with you?
誰も傷つかない世界が生ま
That
れ
doesn't even get us to 100 death resistance. Yeah, every time we exalt with her, it's less effective.
"死を受け入れろ。小賢しい。星の海が破滅を見届ける。私と戦えることを光栄に
順番
思え。
は守ろうね。
No. Just gives us some strength. Um.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ちょっとだけ。
銀の鍵
Thunderbolt.
が
We found
道を照ら
Thunderbolt.
さんことを。
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
シャイニングクラッシュ。とっておきのやつで行かせてあげる。シャイニングトルネ
鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。
Yep. I don't think this squad is it either.
あなたのためならゆりかごを離れることは。
Typically, game design and I mean, you certainly have people that do multiple roles, but typically game design and programming are separate. People that are doing design are typically not the same people who are programming, unless you're like a sole developer. But yeah, for companies like Riot, they have separate people who are doing like champion design and stuff like that. Typically, they're doing a lot more testing the different characters, looking at like balance, the kits, how the sort of like math and stuff behind things is going to work, the different interactions and all that, how the balance is going to be. Whereas the programmers are just implementing it. That's typically how it works. I think we can eventually find a squad to do this, but this one is not working. What other characters could we get going here? Might be Faint and Ogier. We should switch those. Oops. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Guess that would mean we want to play her strikes. Sort of, yeah. Game designers are the architects and the programmers are the laborers. That's I wouldn't quite put it that way, because oftentimes, like, programmers are often paid more than designers, so that's probably not an apt comparison. It's more one is more an artist or a more des- like, I mean, it's a design space, whereas the other is more technical oriented. But yeah, I wouldn't say there's the programmers are definitely doing the work. That is for sure. Or I mean, it's all work, and it's just a different type of work. Oftentimes, people enjoy different aspects of different jobs. So I don't know if it's fair to say you know one's better than the others. I think there's a lot more people who want to be designers than want to be programmers. So programmers tend to be higher in demand. But yeah, I wouldn't say one's better or anything than another. God, I don't know if this is going to work out the best. Maybe, you know what?
まあ人生に失敗の一回
Maybe we do just a completely different lineup from what we're running here. Could do like a full Aquar. That way at least we're benefiting from the different stuff that we're getting here. Could just try something completely different. What I should do, quick lineup, just get rid of everything, save, and then we do it again. Oops, quick lineup. Just full Aquar, since we'll get all the portraits. Maybe this can make something happen. All right, I think shield and HP recovery, or we could go with bigger defense. Let's just see what's recommended for each of these. Is that really? You're capable of doing damage, right? I feel like we need someone to be our damage dealer. Nope, we're not doing that. You will take the key flare. Maybe we do this actually. And now can't actually take this because your exalt does damage. All right. What about you? Not HP recovery. I'm gonna equip one of these. Then what else? Just give shield and whatnot. And all right, let's just do that. See if this does anything at all. What we're using Murphy. I don't know what's good with Murphy. Let me check real quick. Let me think here. Okay, Mouse's might be alright. Mouse's wisdom. Alright. See if this is capable of doing anything.
ふん、部をわきまえなさい。
Obtain 50% of shield. That could be worth it. Oh, we're not gonna get enough shield here.
気をつけてね。私の宝物。
はっ
Yeah. We barely take some damage there.
世の夢で眠る星々、目覚めて神の国を示せ。
深海の精鋭。美の虜になって。神母となる。
Dispel weakness from ourselves. This inflicts vulnerable. Also inflicts weakness on them.
これ閉めてあげる。近寄らないで。
痛い？
I don't know that this is gonna work though. All this stuff just does too much damage for most of these teams. Yeah. I don't think this is it either. This is even worse than the last team we were using. At least the other team was able to kill stuff. We might just need to wait. I might do this. I think what I'll do is I'm just going to save this for, because later this week, I think in a couple days, how long? 6 days in a week, Mouchette becomes available to pull for, and that's before the reset of D-Tide. So yeah, because this resets in 13 days. So probably what I'll do is I'm going to wait until I can pull for my Mouchette, get her upgraded, and then I'm going to do this with an upgraded Mouchette that actually has E3 at least. Ideally, we'll get to OE with her, but at least E3, and that'll also give me a chance to get some more upgrades for the squad in general. So probably what the lineup is going to be is sort of what we were using before, but it'll be you. I would use Saya if I hadn't already used her in a different squad. I mean, I should do this from the D-Zone thing just to make sure I have the right people. We're not actually going to play it out, but oops, quick lineup. There's Mushet. There's Mushet. And then the last one, we need a source of vulnerable. We could do Horla. Horla has a good strike. And she has some sustain. It's either going to be like Horla or Faint. Faint might be better just because we can get the DR for her. It's going to be one of these sort of squads. It might end up being Faint. DR. Oh, do I not have your plan as a, that's silly. Didn't save this. Twin Black. Oh, what's better, crit rate, or I think we just get the key flare for now. Crit rate, key flare, crit damage, sure. Crit damage, key flare, it's fine. Key flare. I think this is best. And then damage amp, death resistance. All right. Just say strike. It's fine. We'll have to optimize that stuff later, but plan for you. Definitely this. And then, yeah, there we go. This and this. We need death resistance. This gives shield. Also gives shield, and whenever a strike is played, might have to use this instead of this, though I prefer, I kind of need the damage. Could swap this out for it. Let's do this. And you can use that. And then you are also getting death resistance. Whose strike is better? Yours is just damage. I think yours is better. Yeah, strike and temporary counter. So I think we'll do it for you. I think it's going to be something like this. But I'm going to upgrade her a bit later. All right, I'm going to do one test of this. And then we'll, then I'm going to go have some lunch. I am way late for lunch. This will likely not work, but I'm just going to give it a little
すぐに
test
斧をお
run.
見舞いしてあげるから一列に並んでね。
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
順番は守ろうね。オールザライト。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
All right.
おお。星の海が破滅を見届ける。
はい、生首いくちゃおう。近寄らないで。やっと本性が出せる。
銀の鍵が
満足するまで
道を照らさんことを。
たっぷり遊んであげるよ。
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
は
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
シャイニングスーパーノヴァ発射。
Yeah, that's not.
私と戦えることを光栄に思え。
Yeah, it works, I guess. Killed them, but.
さあ、私を殺してみ
Not
ろ。
optimal.
さもないと殺されるぞ。腐った星の残
銀
骸よ。
の鍵が
目覚め
道を照らさん
の時だ。
ことを。
力は果てしない。
26. How much do we need here? We need 32. 16. This gives us poison. This gives us a decent amount of strength and some HP recovery. Alright, let's do this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
力は果てしない。地獄が口を開けて待っている。
グレーモナ。まだ終わっていません。
正解だ。
シャイニングスーパーノヴァ。
すべてを飲み込む。星の海が破滅を見届ける。
It's not exactly it.
僕が先陣を切りましょう。
Can I get by without...
僕が先
I
陣
mean,
を
I
切りましょう。
definitely need to do this. I need to end up
腐った星の残
銀
骸よ。
銀の鍵が
目覚め
道を照ら
の時だ。
さんことを
It's this one that we used.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを道を照らさんことを
Can we avoid using our healing this turn? though?
力は
That's my
果
main
てしな
question.
い。力は果てしない。地獄が口を開けて待っている。
Well,
シャイニングクラッシュ
we aren't dying this turn, so...
はっなんて
まだ終わっていません。
Though it isn't the best position to be in.
やるじゃん。とっておきのやつで行かせてあげる。シャイニングトルネード。
すべてを飲み込む。
あの世へ行ってな
There we go. That was better. Bloodlust. Sure. That's good. This is also good. Plague record. I think that's worth it.
やっほー、かわいこちゃんたち。すぐに斧をお見舞いしてあげるから一列に並んでね。オールザライト。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Draw two cards. Gain a bunch of strength. That gets us a lot of Aerith.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
はいはい、順番は守ろうね。
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
誰も傷つかない世界が生まれる。シャイニングクラッシュ。はっ
It's close. Let's... We can do that turn slightly better.
さあ、私を殺してみろ。さもないと殺されるぞ。
オールザライト。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
誰も傷つかない世界が生まれる。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
はいはい、順番は守ろうね。
I probably should have used that first. Great. We go back again.
僕が先陣を切りましょう。
Get this right
オール
eventually.
ザナイト。
銀の鍵が
How to
道
optimize
を
my
照らさん
plays.
ことを。
無礼者。
誰も傷つかない世界が生まれる。
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
順番は守ろうね。
Oh, oops. Did that in the wrong order. Now I got different selections here than I did last time, which is probably not for the best.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
星の海が破滅を見届ける。私と戦えることを光栄に思え。
はい、生首いっちゃ
Guess that's all right. We are gonna have to take a death resistance though.
「銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを」。
とっておきのやつで行かせてあげる。シャイニングトルネード。
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
Mm-hmm.
シャイニングスーパーノバ発射。
腐った星の残
銀の
骸よ。
鍵が
目覚め
道を照ら
の時だ。
さんことを。
I don't know if this is worth doing. Ah,
私と戦えることを光栄に
順番
思え。
は守ろうね。
all right. That's okay. Now,
力は果てしない。力は果てしない。地獄が口を開けて待っている。
should have fed Mushet an embryo before doing that. But it's my bad. We're not drawing a ton of cards. I think this is going to be better. Oh, hell yeah. Essentially, should have just gone straight to the boss. I don't know if this is going to be worth
やっほー、かわいこちゃんたち。
if you
す
can
ぐ
even
に
survive
斧をお
this.
見舞いしてあげるから一列に並んでね。やっと本性が出せる。
銀の鍵が
満足するまで
道を照らさんことを。
たっぷり遊んであげるよ。とっておきのやつで行かせてあげる。シャイニング 傷つかない世界が生まれる。
Strength down, strength down, strength up for us. Crit rate, strength. Return a command card from the discard. Draw a bunch of cards. I think it's probably just a bunch of strength down.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Helps
銀の
keep
鍵
us
が
alive a bit.
道を照らさんことを
無礼者。
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
あの世へ行ってら
私と戦えることを光栄に思え。
Aha, we are alive. Though,
なんて
next
私なの。
turn, we're going to take multiple hits.
「僕は盾として主君を守る。
もう近寄らないで。
Can we rouse? I don't think rousing is going to save us here. Arithmetica. Realm does not include Ultra. Some shield. Poison.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを鍵が道を照らさんことを
Got us some shield. That gets us some more shield.
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
来ないで。
Alright. We can trigger another death resistance. It's not ideal, but
なんて私なの。
alright. At least we're not taking damage this turn.
誰も傷つかない世界が生まれる。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Alright.
とっておきのやつで行かせてあげる。シャイニングトルネード。
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
あの世へ行って
小賢しい。 星の海が破滅を見届ける。
順番は守ろうね。
Do we want to Longblade here to have her set up to exalt on the first turn? Probably not.
私と戦えることを光栄に思え。
Might have been a huge mistake, but you know. Oh, that's the last relic slot now. Oops. Should have paid attention to that. So all we can do is upgrade a relic. We could try to do this fight in order to get a heal, but I don't know if that's going to be worth it. I think we just suffer our DR. See if we can make it through.
さあ
She has a rouse
私を
though.
殺してみろ。さもないと殺されるぞ。
This will be difficult, to say the least. Oh, actually, I think we can just rouse her and then we'll be fine. Oh,
さあ
we do. Oh, we need
私
space
を
in our
殺
hand
して
though.
みろ。さもないと殺されるぞ。
Alright, rouse you.
腐った星の残骸よ。目覚めの時だ。
道を照らさんことを。
とっておきのやつで行かせてあげる。シャイニングトルネ
See if we can find vulnerable or something. Some strength up and shield. Strength down for them. Alright.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
地獄が口を開けて待っている。
So I did a good chunk of her health.
星の海が破滅を見届ける。あの世へ行ってらー。星の海が破滅を見届ける。私と戦えることを光栄に思え。順番は守ろうね。どけ。僕は盾として主君を守る。
Is that enough health to... Let's see. That's like 600 health. Yeah, so we only trigger one DR. So that's just barely enough to only trigger one DR.
誰も傷つかない世界が生まれる。
Mm-hmm.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
とっておきのやつで行かせてあげる。シャイニングトルネード。星の海が破滅を見届ける。あの世へ行ってらー。星の海が破滅を見届ける。はい、生首になっちゃう。やっと本性が出せる。
銀の鍵が
満足するまで
道を照らさんことを。
たっぷり遊んであげるよ。ちょっとだけやります。はいはい、順番は守ろうね。私と戦えることを光栄に思え。
That was a bit dangerous.
近寄んないで。
How much do you need? You need 160 about. I can get you 90.
Hi, 生首いっちゃおう。あの世へ行ってらー。来ないで。
Might need to redo last turn. Yeah,
力は
this isn't going
果て
to
しない。
get me enough. And I can't rouse her. She's already roused.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを道を照らさんことを
Actually, maybe... Can we...
やっほー、かわいこちゃんたち。
use
すぐに
the
斧をお
exalt?
見舞いしてあげるから一列に並んでね。危ない。いや、ふっ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを道を照らさんことを
僕は盾として主君を守る。
とっておきのやつで行かせてあげる。シャイニングトルネ
We're not even getting through her shield with that. Alright. So that's not happening.
ー。やっほー、かわいこちゃんたち。すぐに斧をお見
Hey,
舞いしてあ
Drago.
げるから一列に並んでね。
Nice. Yeah, glad you're enjoying the game. I've only been playing this a couple months, but I've really been enjoying it. I think it's pretty good.
はい、生首いっちゃおう。はいはい、順番は守ろうね。危ない。
Let's see.
力は
Get
果て
some
し
of
ない
that. Try this again.
銀の鍵が
Don't think we can
道を
get
照らさ
enough
んこと
to
を銀の
exalt
鍵
with
が
her. It's going to be really
道を
close.
照らさんことを道を照らさんことを
Yeah, we're a bit short.
ちょっとだけ。
Darn. I mean, we can chance the death resistance, but would have preferred to, yeah. Well, alright. She's not attacking us this turn. Let's go for
とっておきのやつで行かせてあげる。シャイ
phasing
ニン
her
グトル
here.
ネード。シャイニングスーパーノバ発射。
We can.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
いや、はいはい、順番は守ろうね。もう近寄らないで。
Not quite. Really need to phase her this turn.
誰も傷つかない世界が生まれる。偉大なる加護。
I probably should have kept or used some of the deadly duels just to make sure.
力は果てしない。
Yeah, because now she's gonna have way too much shield here. Oh, I guess we can try this. Might go through the shield.
口を開け
Okay,
て
yeah,
待
there we
っ
go.
ている。
All right. I wonder, can we
オールザライト。
get
銀の
her
鍵が道を照らさんことを
far enough to get us another death resistance?
危ない。どけ
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
順番は守ろうね。さあ深呼吸して。誰も傷つかない世界が生まれる。
I think we're gonna have a hard time getting through this.
星の海が破滅を見届ける。星の海が破滅を見届ける。
That wasn't too bad. We're gonna have a ton more. What do we do here? I think we want to use Shining Crusher this turn, actually.
僕が先陣を切りましょう。シャイニングクラッシュ。
That way we can be prepared with this.
誰も傷つかない世界が生まれる。
Do we need to save that for next turn? Possibly. That doesn't get us enough death resistance this turn.
やっほー、可愛い子ちゃんたち。すぐに斧をお見舞いしてあげるから一列に並んでね。
We just have to sort of prep.
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
はい、生首一丁。
All right. We're alive this turn.
偉大なる加護をここへ。
It's a lot of shield. We have to see if we can get some death
誰
resistance
も
here.
傷つかない世界が
Gets us up to
生まれる。
75.
ちょっとだけ。
Can over exalt with him. This gives a bunch of poison. I don't know if poison is what we need. Gives us some counter and a bunch of arithmetica. I think we gotta go with this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
とっておきのやつで行かせてあげる。シャイニングトルネード。
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
はい、生首一丁。
星の海が破滅を見届ける。私と戦えることを光栄に思え。
形なき者よ、守護の盾となれ。
Yeah, that's not gonna be... See, is this enough to only trigger one death resistance? Yeah, this is over 900, so we only trigger one death resistance. So we have a good chance of surviving with one DR. 75. Hopefully. Nice. We did it with some luck. Alright. Do that, or do we do this? I think we gotta just go damage. We can always redo the turn if we need to.
道を照らさんことを。
Get her vulnerable. We need to exalt with you, so
力は果てしない。
how do we make that happen? How much do you need? You are 12 short. All right. None of these give us 12. Most we can get is 6. Oh no, Chosen Awakener gets 18. This gets us there. All right.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
All Awakeners gain 10. That might make a difference.
銀
We're
の
just
鍵
going
が
full damage this
道を
turn.
照らさ
You
ん
can
ことを。
redo it if it
道を照らさんことを。
地獄が口を開けて待っている。
Well, now she's no longer attacking us. You have to get some health here to stay alive.
シャイニングクラッシュ
That's good.
シャイニングスーパーノバ発射はいはい順番は守ろうね近寄らないで
This is so crazy.
近寄んないで
She got a ton of fortress. Let's see. All right, we got an exalt with you. We could try to get another DR with her. It would only give us like plus 4%. So it wouldn't give us a whole lot. Could just try to get lucky with the DR, but could also try to kill her this turn, which is probably going to be our best bet. Use Steel Strength when you exalt.
とっておきのやつで行かせてあげるシャイニングトルネ
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
ードあの世へ行くぞはい生首いっちゃおう
Not enough to get you to exalt.
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
順番は守ろうね
All right, we got to redo this turn because we can't die to point. We can't take 2 DR here. Might be able to handle 1.
僕が先陣を切りましょう。僕は盾として主君を守る。
とっておきのやつで行かせてあげ
You've
る
been playing on and off since around launch. Oh, nice. You recently come back and locked in. D-Tide's pretty hard. Yeah, D-Tide's fun though. I agree, it's hard. I'm at 395 in the current this week's, which is my highest so far. Last time I did 390. The 2 previous times actually I did 390. So this is the best I've done so far. Kind of want to get rid of that. Though it might not matter.
Huh. 星の海が破滅を見届ける。すべてを飲み込む。すべてを飲み込む。
順番は守ろうね
私と戦えることを光栄に思え。
How much? So this is doing 165. I have more than 160, so I have to survive this with a DR. 40% chance. Probably not gonna happen here, but maybe we'll get lucky. Nope. Oh. Man. That is close. I think if I get Mouchette to E3,
さもないと殺されるぞ。
because right now my Mouchette's only E1. If I get her to E3, I think I might be able to do this. But I think this squad can definitely get it done. If I got a little bit better luck and whatnot, it could definitely happen. Oh, oops.
さあ、私を殺してみろ。さもないと殺されるぞ。腐った星の残
銀
骸よ。
の鍵が
目覚め
道を照ら
の時だ。
さんことを。
地獄が口を開けて待っている。
Have to get enough. I know what I did here last time. Just a bunch of strength down. Think I need him to exalt. This could get me there.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
僕は盾として主君を守る。
You've been stuck on 375s since you started, Mello. Yeah, it's it definitely takes some work. You gotta like retry, like I've been doing, just keep rewinding, trying different things, try different squads. Like it feels like that's the only way to. You have to have a lot of patience to get there.
星の海が破滅を
I
見
did this
届ける
wrong. I should have
とっ
exalted
て
with
お
her
きのや
first.
つで行かせてあげる
So maybe we don't want to do that this turn anyway.
シャイニングクラッシュ
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
Can we do enough damage to?
私と戦えることを光栄に思え。
はい生首いっちゃおう
I don't like shuffling 4 wounds into my deck. That's going to be a problem.
やるじゃん
That's also going to be a problem. I wanted to see if I could get her to change her stance or whatever, but it doesn't look like that happens.
やっほーかわいこちゃんたちすぐに斧をお見舞いしてあげるから一列に並んでね
腐った星の残骸よ。
銀の鍵が
目覚め
道を照ら
の時だ。
さんことを。
Can we do this first? Oh, this gives her vulnerable and weakness, so that's the weakness is a little bit of a problem because we don't want her to but I think the vulnerable is worth it. This would also be good, but I think vulnerable
銀の
is
鍵が
best.
道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
とっておきのやつで行かせてあげるシャイニングトルネ
地獄が口を開けて待っている。
Yeah, I think that's net a lot more damage.
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
ードあの世へ行ってら
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
はい生首いっちゃおう
私と戦えることを光栄に
Look at that
思え。
damage. But now, the only problem is I'd have to survive 2 DR, which
どけ
I don't think that works. Oh man, this is on top of our deck? That's a better way to...
さあ、私を殺してみろ。さもないと殺されるぞ。
Let's do that.
腐った星の残骸
銀の
よ。
鍵が
Now we don't need to,
Now
now we don't need to get vulnerable. 2 random strike cards.
Gin no kagi ga michi o terasan koto o. Gin no kagi ga michi o
Oh,
terasan
we
koto o.
burn one. I might need to redo that. Well, let's see here.
とっておきのやつで行かせてあげる。シャイニング
Now
ト
we
ル
do
ネ
even more damage because
地獄が
she's not
口
weakened.
を開けて待っている。星の海が破滅を見届け
Wonder
る。
if we can even phase her this
順
turn.
番は守ろう
If I
ね。
do this properly, we might be able
はい
to.
はい順番は守ろうね。
私と戦えることを光栄に
God,
思
that's
え。
so close. We can almost phase her this turn. If I get that other strike, might be able to. So let's try that one more time. See if we can get all the way through.
あなたを守ります。
腐った星の残
銀
骸よ。
の鍵が
目覚め
道を照ら
の時だ。
さんことを。
Yeah, exactly. Once you get down to like your dregs of your wheels and whatnot, it becomes a lot more difficult. Oh wait. Yeah, that works. Yeah, we have 2 spaces now.
銀の
So
鍵が
we should be able
道を
to
照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照ら
draw
さ
the
ん
2
ことを。
strikes. There we go. Much better.
とっておきのやつで行かせてあげる。シャイニングトルネ
地獄が口を開けて待っている。
All right.
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
あの世へ行ってらー。やります。
私と戦えることを光栄に思う。
Oh, we're still so close. Can't quite get all the way there.
主君を守る。
Damn.
痛めつけてあげる。
We successfully survived the 2 DRs. I shouldn't have used like my healing and whatnot there.
はい生首いっちゃ
I think if we exalt with her this turn,
とっておきのやつで行かせてあげる。シャイニングトルネ
should be able
星
to.
の海が破滅を見届ける。私と戦えることを光栄に思
There we
え。
go. Let's get you roused.
やっと本性が出せる。
銀の鍵が
満足するまで
道を照らさんことを。
たっぷり遊んであげるよ。
あ
誰も傷つかない世界が生まれる。ちょっとだけ。
All right.
さあ深呼吸して。
How do we get vulnerable on you? Search for it with all this stuff. We didn't have space for 2 cards. Probably need to do this. Maybe we could do this.
銀の鍵が道
We
を
can
照ら
redo
さ
the
んこ
turn
と
if
を
we need to. Let's just check what we can get. Let's copy short blade.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
星の海が破滅を見届ける。すべてを飲み込む。すべてを飲み込む。
Who's left to rouse? Both of them are kind of meh to rouse. Suppose we wait till next turn. She's going to be doing way too much damage here. It's another turn where it's like the only way you'd survive is a DR. Guess. I mean, we don't have any hand space.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Redo this. Probably have to redo
さあ
last turn, but
私を殺してみろ。さもないと殺されるぞ。
this at least
銀
lets
の鍵が
us get
道を
some
照らさんことを
better stuff.
道を照らさんことを
Problem is
銀の
that
鍵が道を照らさんことを
we don't have vulnerable. We need piercing strike for that.
僕は盾として主君を守る。
とっておきのやつで行かせてあげる。シャイニングトルネード。いや、
すべてを飲み込む。星の海が破滅を見届ける。
生首に行っちゃおう。シャイニングスーパーノヴァ発射。
Mm-hmm.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
すべてを飲み込む。
シャイニングスーパーノヴァ発射。
私と戦えることを光栄に思え。
We got her to change stance. Probably I shouldn't have used that long blade there. Well, we'll just see. If we need to go back, we can go back. No, we didn't get our piercing strike.
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
順番は守ろうね。
That's not it.
「ティンクトを守った時と同じようにあなたを守ります」。シャイニングクラッシュ。
God, piercing strikes in the very bottom of our deck.
とっておきのやつで行かせてあげる。シャイニングトルネード。はいはい、順番は守ろうね。
Yeah, it's not happening. Didn't even get through her shield.
僕が先陣を切りましょう。
Or was the turn that we almost... I think this is, yeah.
可
This
愛
is
い子ち
where
ゃんたち、
we
すぐに斧をお見舞いしてあげるから
Triggered things.
一列に並んでね。はい、生首いっちゃおう。あの世へ行ってな。
星の海が破滅を見届ける。私と戦えることを光栄に
順番は
思え。
守ろうね。
I'd really like to, if I could get through this turn.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
シャイニングスーパーノヴァ発射。
There we go. Didn't have to use any exalts for that.
来ないで。
Because now I am much better positioned
さあ
going into this
深呼
turn.
吸して。
10 cards in hand, so need to do some of this. Let's go ahead and use
誰も
you.
傷つかない世界が生まれる。
I don't know if that's better to save for a future turn.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
星の海が破滅を見届ける。星の海が破滅を見届ける。
はい、生首いっちゃおう。
Hmm.
「ティンクトを守った時と同じようにあなたを守ります」。
Do this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Sparks, or we can search. Ooh, actually, this is huge because this lets us get
銀の
Pierce.
鍵が道を照らさんことを。
There we go. Now,
とっておきのやつで行かせてあげる。シャイニングトルネ
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
ー。はいはい、順番は守ろうね。
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
wasn't that much damage, I guess. Oh, we just triggered another DR. Oops. I didn't check my poison. That was lucky that worked out. Crit rate.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
We failed our death resistance check. Let's see. All right. Oh, God, that was all wrong.
さあ、私を殺してみろ。さもないと殺されるぞ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Huh? We do this.
とっておきのやつで行かせてあげる。シャイニングトルネ
See what we can get. That gets us a bunch of cards in our hand and some arithmetica.
Ginの鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Can't add that to our hand. That effectively discards it. So it's sort of like choose a card to discard, actually. Maybe. I mean, it's worth doing, but let's not discard that card.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
There we go.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
We'll discard that
銀の
card.
鍵が道を照らさんことを。
All right. Now,
とっておきのやつで行かせてあげる。シャイニングトルネ
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
see if we can
やります。
do some more stuff. Search and draw. What do we got in here? That's 2 out of 3. Or we could Shining Crusher.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Oh, it triggers twice, right. Nice.
星の海が破滅を見届ける。私と戦えることを光栄に思え。力は果てしない。
This
地
should
獄が血を
get her
開
to
け
go
て待って
defensive.
いる。
Nice. She got a whole bunch of
シャイニングクラッシュ。
oh man, we're gonna be close. Let's make sure we heal so we don't die to poison.
危ない。
すべてを飲み込む。
Alright. Can we kill her this turn? Probably not. But we can try. You have a piercing strike. That's very good.
Oh
man.
僕は盾として主君を守る。
How do we get a little bit more damage?
僕が先陣を切りましょう。僕は盾として主君を守る。
Exalt with you. That won't really do much for us.
すべてを飲み込む。
はい、生首いっちゃおう。あの世へ行ってらー。誰も傷つかない世
Maybe if we
界
do
だ。
that at the beginning, that does get us a bit more strength if we did that at the
私と
beginning.
戦えることを
I don't
光
think
栄に
it'll be
思え。
enough to make a difference there. I have 2 of them roused. Right now, Mouchette and Loten are roused. I haven't roused the other 2. Get what your over exalt does.
誰も傷つかない世界が生まれる。
僕は盾として主君を守る。すべてを飲み
Oh,
込む。
whoops. We're maximizing damage. We gotta do
ティン
this
プト
right.
を守った時と同じようにあなたを守ります。
僕は盾として主君を守る。くれ者。星の海が破滅を見届ける。
順番は守ろうね。あの世へ行ってら。
私と戦えることを
I
光
think
栄に
that's the
思
most
え。
damage we can do this turn. God, that's so close. So if we can do a little bit more the turn before, maybe we can make it happen.
さあ、私を殺してみろ。さもないと殺されるぞ。
If we exalt with him this turn. Maybe we exalt with everybody.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
誰も傷つかない世界が生まれる。
僕は盾として主君を守る。
Is this... Oh, that just gives us counter. It doesn't give us any, That doesn't give us any strength. His exalt gives us strength, though, so his is
やっ
worth
ほー
doing.
可愛い子ちゃんたち。すぐに斧をお見舞いしてあげるから一列に並んでね。
僕は盾として主君を守る。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Feel like we're just on the cusp of being able to do this. This gives us things, draws us cards, restores HP, discover.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさん
Oh,
こ
that's
と
a
を。
problem. That draws us this. Alright, so we need to exalt with her before doing that.
僕が先陣を切りましょう。
Alright. Do this, do this. Exalt with you.
僕は盾として主君を
There's
守
nothing
る。
really stopping us from exalting with
とっ
you.
ておきのやつで行かせてあげる。シャイニングトルネー
Oh, beyond. Well, guess this actually works.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんこと
Get
を。
in a different order of things.
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
やります。
Draws 2 cards. Gain a bunch of shield. Draws a bunch.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
星の海が破滅を見届ける。私と戦えることを光栄に思え。
So we have to do a bit more damage. Oh, she gets to this. Okay. We don't have piercing strike in our draw pile right now. So we have to get him or her vulnerable next turn. Oh, great. We lost some, units there.
力は果てしない。
None of those are particularly great.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを、道を照らさんことを。
Might still be able to get her even without vulnerable, though vulnerable would be ideal. Let's see.
地獄が口を開けて待っている。
Oh, that is enough to force her. All right. Let's shining pressure. Nice. That makes her vulnerable next turn. We have enough to survive. Okay. All right. We might have it. Yeah. Exalt with you.
とっておきのやつで行かせてあげる。シャイニングトルネ
Strike.
星の海が破滅を見届ける。
We need some arithmetica or something. This gets us some arithmetica. This also gets us some arithmetica. This gets us a lot of arithmetica.
銀の鍵が
Alright.
道を照らさんことを、銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを、銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
はい、生首いっちゃおう。
I mean, doesn't really matter what we do here, but
私と戦えることを
now,
に思え。
yes, glory,
ないものだ。
glory. We didn't even need to get Mouchette to E3. We did it. 400, baby. Oh, feels good. My first 400. Thank you. Oh man, that was something else. All right. Well, I appreciate you all sticking around for all that. Oh, that was a slog, but 8 hours, got through all of D-Tide. Got 400. Feels good. Just took some persistence to make it through. Here's the squads. I really like, what are the lineups here? So, I really like this one. I really want to get Zoo and all these upgraded. I was messing around with this in Train last night, and it was really good. This is one of, this one got a perfect clear on one of them. And then, of course, my classic Arachne one also got a perfect clear. These are my two strongest squads. I I don't consider it suffering. I like D-Tide. I look forward to doing it. It's nice that it's a little bit of a challenge. You know, it's good to push yourself, try to figure out the different solutions. Forces you to try out different teams and things like that. I like it. It forces you to be creative. I like it a lot more than P-Dive. I'll tell you that much. P-Dive's decent still though. I really enjoy Arcade. Arcade's my favorite. I probably tomorrow or something I will be trying for some Madness Train because I've only done the hard train this week so far, and so I need to do Madness Train to get to Rail Legend and get the better rewards. You don't like Arcade or P-Dive? I love Arcade. Arcade's where I try out all sorts of different squads. Madness Rail's rough though. Like I've only beaten Madness Rail once. So yeah, that's Madness, but I love like doing hard rail and just trying out different squads just because you can use teams that are like where you have level 1 characters and stuff like that. And then you can just see, do I want to invest in them? I really like that you can sort of preview what characters are going to be like. I mean, you can't preview their, you know, what are they going to be like at E3 or something like that if you only have them at E0. But yeah, it's still nice. I mean, I guess you can sort of preview what they're going to be like at E3 if you use like a support awakener. So like with this, if you grab, you know, better zoo, you can be like, okay, what's a level 90 E12 zoo gonna feel like? And you can try that out. But yeah, I really enjoy Train. Train is my favorite out of the modes. What do you like, Alban? What are you building up squads for if not for D-Zone and Arcade and P-Dive or whatever? You know, that isn't that the whole point of building up squads? Otherwise there's not much else to do besides, you know, the okay, yeah, you just do it for D-Tide. Fair. So you got to find some enjoyment in the game somewhere, unless the only thing you enjoy is doing, you know, the weekly events and stuff like that they put out. Or if you're still trying to push through the story, I guess. But yeah, I still got to do that too. Still got to finish up some of the hard mode story. Oh, good. You still enjoy it even though you suffer a bit. Oh, good stuff. All right. Well, let's see if anyone else is playing some Morimens and might raid somebody here. Da, 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 da. Sure. This person looks like they're running some stuff. All right. Well, have a good one, y'all. I will catch you next time.